A very good morning to you all. Welcome to the first Indian Open Combined Events and Pole Vault Competition 2026 at Kalinga Stadium in Bhubaneswar. In the Athletics Center. The world-class facilities Athletics Center we are witnessing here on the screens. The athletes are ready for the 60 meters men heptathlon 1 on the day 1 session. In the bib number 101, it's Abhijit Bhosle. Abhiyakat Mirdha from Odisha, the athlete. We can see him in bib number 146. Robert Babu in lane number 2 with bib number 124 hailing from Kerala. And it's Narendra Singh in lane number 3 with bib number 158 from Rajasthan. Usaid Khan in lane number 4. Have a look on the bib number 102. He's from Army. Mayank Kumar Tanwar in lane 5 with 116 bib number representing Haryana. And it's Harish in bib number 171. Takes the lane 6 from Tamil Nadu. Abhijit Bhosle from lane number 7. It's 101 bib number representing Air Force. And in lane number 8, Juan Regi Athungal from Kerala in bib number 125. This is the heat number 1, men's 60 meters heptathlon 1 event. The day starts with 60 meters in the men's category. Heptathlon. What a fantastic day it is. This world-class facility, indoor stadium, Athletics Center spans at Kalinga Stadium. Of course, we all know the Kalinga Stadium is spread over 35 acres and boasts an indoor arena with a 200-meter synthetic track, what we are witnessing on the screen. The high-tech pole vault pits are also there and many more to witness this first Indian Indoor Open Combined Events and Pole Vault Competition 2026 organized by Odisha Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India. The state-of-the-art lighting for the non-stop action. This Kalinga Stadium was very well known for its excellence in the multiple sports, incorporating world-class facilities and infrastructures for many international tournaments in India, and now upgraded for indoor excellence. It's where dreams vault into reality. We are here in the Athletics Center for the first Indian Indoor Open Combined Events and Pole Vault Competition 2026. This is a 2-day event, today and tomorrow. We can see the action in the Athletics Federation of India YouTube channel. Today, for the inaugural first Indian Indoor Open Combined Events and Pole Vault Competition, we are going to witness history under one roof. This is for the first time in the Indian athletics history, the Indoor Athletics Championships for the combined events and pole vault. We are witnessing the competition in Orissa, Bhubaneswar. Of course, we all knew India's athletics journey is a saga of grit and glory. From Milkha Singh's flying feat in the 1960s to PT Usha's near miss silver in 1984 and Neeraj Chopra's golden javelin throws at Tokyo 2020 and Paris 2024, we have climbed from zero Olympic medals in 1900 to multiple podiums today here. Indoor athletics is our new frontier, pushing limits in heptathlon, pentathlon and pole vault. Athletes are pumped up. They are also waiting for the moment for the day one event to start 60 meters. Odisha, with its passion for sports, hosts this event to nurture talent for future world championships and Olympics right here at Kalinga Stadium, where the air crackles with potential and the top Indian athletes. In this event, we can witness the India's finest athletes in the coming up events. Let us see for the history, for the records, national records, who will get into the books of history of Indian athletics. Let us see. That's what I'm. ये कुछ है इधर कुछ दिख रहा है. 2 and 3 and 5. 2. So 3 athletes are absent, but see they are occupying 2.
3, 5.
1, 2, 4 is there. 1, 4, 6 in lane 1. 1, 0, 2. 1, 7, 1. 1, 0, 1.
Any participant can get.
Sir, I need some water bottle.
Ask them.
Okay.
Ask them.
In the heat number 1, men's 60 meters heptathlon 1, out of 8 athletes, we did not find Usaid Khan, Narendra Singh in lane number 3 and Mayank Kumar Tanwar in lane 5. So rest we have in lane 1, Abhayakat Mirdha in 146 bib number, Lane 2, Robert Babu. In lane 4, Usaid Khan. Lane 6, it's Harish. And 7, Abhijit. In 8, Zuan Regi Athungal. So all set. Athletes have taken their positions. Yes, here goes the first heat in lane 1, 2, and it's a 4 lane. Oh, it's 6. Lane number 6 had taken the fantastic finish. But still, we'll wait for the result. It's 7.07 for. Yes, it's Harish from Tamil Nadu. Finishes a beautiful classic finish from Harish from Tamil Nadu with a timing of 7.09 and comes in the second place Usaid Khan. So for the next heat, let's have a look. It's 189 bib number Shikhar Rai from West Bengal. As this is the heptathlon event, each and every event points will be calculated at the end of the 7th event for each athlete. Yes, as we know, Harish stands at the top with 7.09 timing, and Usaid Khan followed him with 7.13, hailing from Army, and Abhayakat Midha from Odisha. It's 7.28 seconds, the finish we have seen. So these are the timings, the result for the heat number 1. And the athletes for heat number 2 are getting ready in this heptathlon 1 event for men's 60 meters. Shikhar Rai in 189 bib number will take the heat number 1, heat number 2 lane 1. Followed by Manjeet Singh in lane 2 with bib number 119. And in 3, Tawfiq with bib number 143 coming from NCOE Trivandrum. And it's Jashbir Nayak, bib number 147 takes lane 4 from Odisha. And Ashton Shaji in lane 5 with 127 from Kerala. Rohit Roman in lane 6 representing SSCB with a bib number 159. Have a look on Stalin Jose with a bib number 165 in lane 7 from Tamil Nadu. And in lane 8, it's Akash Singh with bib number 117 from Haryana. So we have a combination from different states: West Bengal, Haryana, Trivandrum, Odisha, Kerala, Tamil Nadu, and SSCB. So in heat number 2, it's going to be a tough battle for all these athletes. అథ్లీట్స్ వస్తున్నప్పుడు కెమెరా ఎందుకు ఫోకస్ చేయట్లేదు, ఇక్కడ రావట్లేదు నాకు. ఫస్ట్ చూసా ఇంట్రో నెక్స్ట్ రాలే
ఫస్ట్ ఇంట్రో ఓకే సెకండ్ ఇంట్రోలో ఇద్దరు మిస్ అయ్యారు ఓన్లీ అదర్ 4 or 5 వచ్చినారు.
all set. Here comes with the 4 athletes. What sprint it was. Oh, it's a clash for lane number 3 and 4 might be. What a powerful finish we have seen. It's 109 bib number for heat 3, Jayesh Rathia. 105 bib number, Hemant Kumar from BSF. It's Ankit from Haryana. Kamal Singh from Army. Followed by Gokul from Kerala. John Paul, it's from Tamil Nadu. Followed by Utpal Haldar from West Bengal. Surya Prabhakaran from Tamil Nadu. So these are the athletes going for heat number 3, 60 meters heptathlon, one event in the men's category. In the heat number 2, let's have a look on the result. It's Jashbir Nayak from Odisha clocking a timing of 7.10, and Tawfiq from Trivandrum clocks at 7.11. Aston Shaji from Kerala with a timing of 7.30. Shikhar Rai from West Bengal clocks at 7.42. Akash Singh from Haryana with 7.80. So these are the timings for the first event in 60 meters heptathlon event. So maybe one athlete performs so good in the 60 meters, but the rest of events also will be calculated. The top athletes will be honored with the championship title in heptathlon men's category. So every event they have to focus, they have to give their 100% best. At the end of the day, the championship title matters for all these athletes. The hard work, all the training they have, years together, they put their efforts to reach this fantastic platform. Wish you all the success for all these athletes. All the 8 lanes were occupied. For the first time in history, the combined events and pole vault competition taking place in the Athletic Center for the first Indian Indoor Open Championship. Here we go for heat number 3, the 60 meters. On set. Wow. Oh, it's a fault. There is a tough competition. The hunger we can see for all the athletes. Who is the culprit? Or it's a technical glitch, let us see. It's a card shown for lane 7, 187, bib number Utpal Haldar, West Bengal. It's a green card. It's a warning we have seen for lane 7. He'll breathe in now and never commits any mistake. From that failure, from that small error, wish he'll come back stronger with a strong mindset. All set, and here we go for the heat number 3 in lane 1. No, it's in lane 6. We can see the lead from Tamil Nadu. It's John Paul. What a wonderful finish from John Paul. Until 20-30 meters, we have seen the equal sprint. But in lane 6, John Paul had made a difference, clocking at 7.05. Staying at the top, and Gokul S from Kerala taking the second position with 7.20. Hemant Kumar from BSF with 7.22. Ankit from Haryana clocking at 7.31. So what a beautiful start with 60 meters heptathlon 1 event in the men's category we have seen for the inaugural first Indian Indo Open combined events and pole vault competition 2026 here at the Athletics Center in Kalinga Stadium, Bhubaneswar. There is lot more to witness. It's 121 bib number for men's under 20 60 meters heptathlon 1 event. Dikshit, Jinoy Jayan, Karthik, Pushkara Singh Garewal, Souvik Paul, Aryan Prakash. For the men's under 20 60 meters heptathlon 1 event, heat number 1. In lane 1, it's Jinoy Jayan from Trivandrum. Lane 2, Dikshit with 121 bib number. Have a look on the screen, the boy from Karnataka. And in lane 3, it's Kirthik Vasan from Tamil Nadu with bib number 173. And it's Pushkara Singh Garewal in lane 5 with 150 bib number. Hailing from Odisha, the hosting team athlete will have a lot much pressure on him. Aryan Prakash in lane 6 with the bib number 138 coming from Madhya Pradesh. You can see lane 7 is vacant there. Utpal Haldar did not turn up. The boy from It's Aryan Prakash from Madhya Pradesh did not turn up. Aryan is there. Gothi Parashuram from Telangana did not turn up, the bib number 175. So 138 Aryan Parkash is there. All the 6 athletes charged up, pumped up with a strong mindset, had a warm-up session before coming to the track, making up their strong mindset with a lot of confidence. The under 20 60 meters heptathlon athletes were ready, were so excited to on the blocks. Still they are practicing, taking their positions, making their mind calm and conscious. Breathing very deeply, holding their positions. Heat number 1, under 20 60 meters heptathlon 1 event. We are going to have a lot of action today and tomorrow. The indoors athletics stadium is packed up for the combined events and pole vault competition. In the men and women categories, we can see a lot of action. The next upcoming event after heptathlon under 20 60 meters, after 2 heats, we'll have men's long jump heptathlon 2 event, later followed by men's under 20 pole vault at 9 hours. Later, men's long jump heptathlon 2 event at 9:20 hours. Men's under 20 long jump heptathlon 2 event at 9:50 hours. Later on, it's men's short put heptathlon 3 event will be commencing at 10:10 hours. After that, it's men's short put heptathlon 3 event will follows at 10:45 hours. And from Group B at 12 hours, it will be men's under 20 short put heptathlon 3 event. At 14 hours, men's pole vault final will be there. The competition will be taking at 14 hours. Men's pole vault event and followed by men's high jump heptathlon 3 event at 14:30 hours. And the final event will be men's under 20 high jump heptathlon 3 event at 17:30 hours. This is the schedule for today till the evening session. We have 60 meters men. We have already seen the 3 heats in the men 60 meters and under 20 men category heptathlon event. Heat 1 is all set. The second event of the day we have yet to see, the 60 meters men under 20 heptathlon 1 event, and later on long jump, pole vault in the 2 categories, men and men under 20 heptathlon events to be continued. So once again, back to the track. With a blink of an eye, It starts and finishes. It's very tough for the athletes. They have to exhibit their energy, the sprints, their skill provided this platform. It's a huge opportunity for all these athletes. All the 6 athletes taking their positions onto the blocks. Here we go. No, one more whistle. It's a fault again. A lot of pressure on the athletes. We have to see who is the culprit, who have taken a bit move, maybe slighter variation also. We'll get to know who had started first, who did not follow that gun shot. And here comes the warning card. To which lane? It's lane 4. It's lane 4, 188 bib number. Sovik Paul had taken a lead. It's a green card. The timing is utmost important thing for these 60 meters heptathlon 1 for men under 20. Once again onto the blocks, all the 6 athletes. Here we go. In lane number 1, we can see Ginoy taking the huge lead, finishes the race, taking the top position. What a magnificent lead it was. What a domination in the lane 1 we have seen. Just it's about a timing. It's Ginoy Jayan in lane 1 from Trivandrum. Stays at the top with 7.08. For heat number 2, Surya Prakash from Bihar, Abhinay Nayak from Telangana, is Jangpal Singh from Haryana, Abhay Singh from Tamil Nadu, Rajaram from West Bengal. No, Rajaram didn't turn up. It's Avirup Ghosh and Swayam Siddha Maji from Odisha. And the last athlete, Abhay Kumar Tiwari from Madhya Pradesh. All set for the heat number 2 of under 20 60 meters heptathlon 1 event. It's just heat number 3 is vacant, and here goes for heat number 2. In lane number 2 taking the lead, and lane 6, lane 7 will see the result. In lane number 2 and lane number 7 we have seen an excellent finish. It's Abhinay from lane 2 from Telangana. Abhinay Naik Rupawat clocking at 7.32, followed by Swayam Siddha. In lane 7, as I told, the boy from Odisha, the home team athlete, clocks at 7.38. Jangpal Singh from Haryana have timing of 7.57, and followed by Tamil Nadu, Madhya Pradesh and Bihar, West Bengal. So these are the athletes finishes 2 heats in 60 meters in the heptathlon 1 event under the category of men's under 20. Next coming up, men's long jump heptathlon 2 event. It will be take place at 8:45 hours. Don't go anywhere. Till then, do stay with us. All set for men's long jump heptathlon 2 event. It's going to start in a while. Bib number 189. Shikhar Rai from West Bengal is going for his first attempt in the long jump. Is it a valid jump? Let us see. It's 6.65 meters in his first attempt for Shikhar Rai. When compared to the outdoor athletics, in the indoor, only 3 attempts will be given, either for the pole vault or the long jump or the high jump. Just in the 3 attempts, they have to give their best, and it's a beautiful jump from 109. It's a valid jump. White flag raised up. Jayesh Rathwa, attempt number 1. The boy from Gujarat. It's 5.88 meters in the attempt number 1 for the Gujarat athlete. And now coming up with 125 bib number, Juan Regi Athungal from Kerala, going for first attempt. See the body language, the way they practice, try to interpret. Yes, it's a white flag raised up, valid jump. From Juan Regi Athungal. Waiting for how long he had. Yes, it's 6.23 meters in the attempt number 1. Bib number 126 going for the first attempt. It's Gokul from Kerala. 159 bib number, Rohit Roman from SSCB in attempt number 1. It's 6.66 distance. The long jump in attempt number 1 we have seen. It's a good jump. Rohit, the athlete from SSCB, we have seen for 6.66, and it's now time for 171. Harish from Tamil Nadu. It's a valid jump from him in the attempt number 1. He's asking whether it is valid or not. He had a little bit of confusion, but still he'll be happy for his attempt number 1 with 6.93 meters. Wow, it's a beautiful jump from Harish. From Tamil Nadu. Till now we have seen the longest distance from Harish among these athletes who had taken their first attempts. This is the good jump with 6.93 meters. Aston Shaji from Kerala going for his first attempt. It's valid. White flag raised up by the flag referee there. It's attempt number 1. It's 6.03. It's okay. 2 more attempts are there for Aston because height is advantage for him. Let us see in the 2 more jumps, and Aston Shah, just now we have seen the finish, the jump from him, the first attempt, and now it's 117. Akash Singh from Haryana. See the different style of sprint between the athletes, how they adapt, how they practice. They will definitely try to implement on the track. Each and every bit they have learned on the ground, they have practiced on the ground. This is the time to exhibit their skill and talent. It's 103 on the screen to take his first attempt. Kamal Singh from Army taken a good jump. And for the men's pole vault, let's have an introduction for the event. 178 bib number Arya Dev from Uttar Pradesh, and the first one Vishal we have seen hailing from Tamil Nadu, and the coming up athlete would be Narendra Gurjar from Rajasthan. It's 180 bib number Manish Maurya. Ashish Kumar Yadav from Madhya Pradesh. And 2 other more athletes, Kavin Raza from Tamil Nadu and Saurav Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. We have a lot of competition between the athletes. Majorly from Uttar Pradesh, the 3 athletes are participating in pole vault. In Tamil Nadu, there are two athletes. One from Rajasthan, one from Madhya Pradesh. There are 7 athletes competing for men's under 20 pole vault. Coming back to the action of the men's long jump. 189 bib number, Shikhar Rai going for his second attempt. He's from West Bengal. All the eyes on the maximum distance. Who will be that athlete for the long jump men's category heptathlon 2 event. What a beautiful sprint. Oh, it's a good jump and valid though. The distance counts now. It's 6.68 for Shikhar Rai in his second attempt. Wonderful jump, and one more jump, one more attempt is there for him. It's just only 3 attempts are allowed in this indoor open combined events competition. This is the first Indian indoor open combined events and pole vault competition 2026, and we have seen Jayesh Rathwa from Gujarat went for his second attempt. The arena is so beautiful to watch out. We have been expecting the topmost talents for the Indian athletics in the coming up future championships. Yes, of course, we are going to host the World Championships here in 2028. Orissa is going to host that event in coming up 2028 year. For that big event in the history, which is going to take place here in Orissa, Kalinga Stadium. These are all the preparations from the Indian Athletics Federation, searching for the talent. It's 125 bib number, Juan Regi Atu, gone for his second attempt. Coming back to the action in the long jump heptathlon 2 event, we have already seen the 60 meters. After that, for this heptathlon men's category, this one is the second event, long jump. Already one round has been finished. The second is started. All the athletes will compete for their second attempt. With a lot of hope, the passion for the athletics. Here are the athletes in the men's under 20 and the women categories for the indoor open combined events and pole vault competition here in Athletics Center in Orissa. What a wonderful day it is, the inaugural day for the first Indian indoor open combined events and pole vault championship. So these kind of championships definitely boost the young talents, the coming up young athletes all over India, across India. Definitely this will be a huge boost up for all the athletes, and it's 6.53 for Jayesh Rathwa. We have seen the second attempt result, and it's 171 bib number. Harish from Tamil Nadu It's a good jump. Takeoff is wonderful. The white line, they have to maintain that they have to see, they should not cross that white line, otherwise it will be a foul for them. Until now, yet all the attempts from the athletes are valid. We have not yet seen any of the fouls from the first round or even till now in the second attempt. That is the preparation, that is the mindset. With well prepared mindset, we have seen all the athletes in this arena today. Again a white flag. With a 200-meter synthetic track around, the indoor arena is equipped with pole vault, long jump, short put, high jump. And later on, we'll see the coming up events with 1000 meters, 800 meters for the next day, for the tomorrow's coming up events. And it's 103. The tall man, the tall personality from the army, Kamal Singh, on the screen. Yes, height is an utmost advantage to any athlete. Akash Singh going for his second attempt from Haryana. Oh, for the first time we have seen the fault. In the replay, let's have a look. Taken a good sprint. But the balance is at most important aspect in the long jump. Within fraction of seconds, they can commit the mistakes. We can't do anything. They are helpless. But the timing they have to see. It's Kamal Singh going for his second attempt. With that height advantage, see the distance of the sprint. It will be more easy for the athletes with a height advantage, and they can cover a maximum distance by taking a good jump. Let us wait for the result for Kamal Singh. It's Surya Prabhakaran from Tamil Nadu on the screen. A beautiful sprint. Wish it is valid. Yes, it is. according to the statistics or the history in the 2026 World Athletics Indoor Championships in the men's senior category, we have big names in long jump. It's Bojidar Saraboyukov from Bulgaria led the season with an 8.45 meters. While Miltiadis Tentoglo from Great Britain remained a major contender. And it's 6.91. It's a huge jump for Shikhar Rai. Till now, it may be a longest distance for Shikhar Rai. It's Jayesh Rathwa from Gujarat. This is the final attempt for all these athletes, the third attempt going on. In the long jump category, heptathlon 2 in the men's category. Jayesh Rathwa will have to satisfy with 6.16. Juan Regi Athungal from Kerala going for his last attempt. As I discussed earlier, only 3 attempts will be given in this indoor combined events competition. Good sprint, good jump, valid also. So coming back to the history in the World Indoor Championships men's senior category, in the 60 meters we have a big name, Jordan Anthony from USA. He had 1 gold with a timing of 6.41 seconds, followed by Kishane Thompson and Trayvon Bromell. Kishane from Jamaica and Bromell from USA. So the countries with the powerhouses of the athletes in the World Championships platform in the high jump, pole vault, long jump, short put, 60 meters, 400 meters, so what not. This is the time for the Indian athletes to take the advantage and to participate in the coming up World Championships. This is a barrier to utilize the opportunity for them, and this is the first Indian Indoor Open combined events and pole vault competition 2026. So to script history, all these athletes have arrived here, had a great potential in them, preparing their mindset for the upcoming 2028 Indoor World Championships. And prior to that, in the Asian Championships also, there is a focus for all these athletes. So you can think it's like a warm-up mindset for all these athletes preparing for the upcoming future championships where India will host in the same arena, Athletics Center in Orissa. The home team is getting ready to give a challenge for all the opponents We have a big powerhouse in the Indian contingent in different categories, in men and women. Shall we get a result of long jump at the end? I want. Either you can place it here. No, at the end of the long jump event, no. I want to see at least here or here. ठीक है. So 127 is getting ready for his last attempt. It's Aston Shaji from Kerala. We have seen maximum up to 6.93 till now. Maybe a few more athletes are there. Let us wait for the result. And the maximum distance in the world athletics, world championships in the long jump category is 8.4 meters leap from Bulgaria we have seen in the long jump category. So at least we would not match that distance. We will try to climb up slowly. As the proverb says, slow and steady wins the race. And here comes, it's a fault. It's 117. Akash Singh from Haryana. Taken a good takeoff. The sprint is good, but here he crosses that white line. He stamps that red line what we are watching on that white line strip. He had stamped it. That's the reason it's a fall, and it's gone in vain. The last attempt, it's Kamal Singh going for his last attempt. As we have discussed, the height is the advantage for him. Oh no. He lost that wonderful opportunity in the attempt number 3. With a lot of pressure to give their best here in the replay. It's a fault. We all knew, yeah.
to us at all. స్ప్రింట్స్లో ఇస్తారు. ఇట్ డజంట్ వర్క్ లైక్ దట్ ఇన్ లాంగ్ జంప్. సో అక్కడ ఏం జంప్ చేస్తారో వాళ్ళ డిస్టెన్స్ మాత్రం చూపిస్తారండి. సో వాట్ ఈస్ సీన్ ఇన్ ద స్క్రీన్ ఓన్లీ దట్ విల్ బీ గెటింగ్ ఇట్ ఓవర్ హియర్. అపార్ట్ ఫ్రమ్ దట్ లైక్ ఆ టైమింగ్ అన్ని మాకు వచ్చినట్ల దీంట్లో రాదు. ఒకటి మీరు యూ హ్యావ్ టు నోట్ డౌన్ మ్యామ్. లేకపోతే మీకు స్కోర్ బోర్డ్లో ఎన్ని జంప్స్ అది ఇది అని తెలిసిన అటెంప్ట్ 1 అది ఇది యూ హ్యావ్ టు రైట్ ఇట్ డౌన్ మ్యామ్. ఆర్ యూ హ్యావ్ టు ఇఫ్ యూ నో సమ్మన్ ఓవర్ దర్ అక్కడ మీరు అడగొచ్చు ఎవరన్నా తెలిసిన వాళ్ళు ఉంటే. We have to definitely, ma'am. We'll have to communicate in this field, especially. We have no other work, ma'am. Ma'am, ఇక్కడన్నీ ఎలా తెలిసినా మ్యామ్ మా
Jumping on to the action of pole vault, men's under 20. R. Vishal is ready from Tamil Nadu to take his first attempt. We all knew the starting height will be at 4.10 meters for the pole vaulters. When it comes to men under 20, it's 4 meters. And later on it will be increased by 20 centimeters and goes on. So welcome you all, ladies and gentlemen, for this wonderful first Indian Indo Open combined events and pole vault competition here at Athletics Center in Orissa, Bhubaneswar. Altogether, it's a fantastic moments for the Indian Athletics Federation, for the Indian athletes, whoever so participating in this event definitely will make history in this athletics center, will script the history for the Indian Federation. They will be so proud. The first attempt it's a beautiful first attempt by Vishal from Tamil Nadu at 4.60 meters. Remember, only 3 attempts will be provided for the athletes in the Indian indoor combined events and pole vault competition here today. Men's under 20 pole vault. Apart from heptathlon, it's an individual event for men's under 20 pole vault. The action on the screen will continue for a while with the athletes Vishal, Aryadev, Arya from Uttar Pradesh, Narendra Gurjar from Rajasthan, Ashish Kumar Yadav from Madhya Pradesh, Manish Maurya from Uttar Pradesh, Kavin Raja from Tamil Nadu, Saurabh Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. So 3 athletes representing Uttar Pradesh, 1 from Madhya Pradesh, and 1 from Tamil Nadu. 2 athletes from Tamil Nadu and an athlete from Rajasthan. So this is a combination of Uttar Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, Rajasthan, MP. (163). Vishal on the screen, getting ready for his second attempt. In the pole vault category, oh no, it's a disappointment for Vishal in his second attempt. His ribs had touched. Just a minute touch also could make him in trouble, and it's at 4.70. It's a error, it's a fault for Vishal in his second attempt. Nevertheless, in the world of pole vault, nobody will forget Mondo Duplantis from Sweden, who had continued his dominance, setting a world record of 6.31 meters. A wonderful athlete, even in Olympics. See the hunger to create history. He is so much a successful athlete. The years of hard work they train, we can see the athletes achieving their success at that biggest platform is so wonderful and very much inspiring for all the young generations watching the seniors exhibiting their skills, their experiences around them. So nowadays we are very lucky to see or watch out all those through media. The information is so fast to reach out wherever you sit across the world. We can have the information, we can watch out the performances from all the athletes. And here Vishal goes for his third attempt and is successful, and he is celebrating. Landed, and see the implementation. Wonderful jump. The timing is so good. He is successful in his third attempt. So for sure, each and every athlete will have a inspiration from Duplantis, the Sweden athlete who had set a world record of 6.31 meters in the pole vault. We have a great dominance from the Indian athletes nowadays in the track and field, in the jumps, what not. That is the mindset from the Indian athletes. We have been preparing our athletes since a long time. The efforts are being made, and this is also one of the journey to compete in the 2028 World Championships. So that is the preparation from the Indian Athletic Federation, giving a world-class facilities, the infrastructures for the athletes in the training sessions and whatnot. Spending a lot on all these athletes. Just we are waiting for the moment for the coming up historic events in Athletic Center in the coming up future in Kalinga Stadium. Wind matters a lot in this indoor arena for the athletes. For the track and field, here till this position he is good in the attempt, but at the topmost position while crossing the bar, just he got hit to his stomach with the bar, and it's a fault at 4.80 meters in the attempt number 2 for Vishal. See, it's a slight injury concern for 163 bib number. Vishal from Tamil Nadu. That is the sportsmanship spirit. Though he is in pain, definitely he will be preparing his mindset for his next attempt. The athletes never mind for their injuries. Physically, though they are in pain, their focus will be on the best output. What could they give their best in the next attempt? Maybe it is running in his mind, and the warm-up going on the side track for the pole vault. The fitness is utmost important thing for all the athletes. Coming back into the action of men's long jump, heptathlon 2. bib number 113. Ankit. It's 6.02 in the attempt number 1. The distance covered by Ankit. In the heptathlon 2 under men's category. And now it's 101 Abhijit Bhosle, hailing from Air Force. See, they have divided into 2 groups in the men's category. Group B men's have been participating in the long jump. On the screen, Abhijit Bhosle in the attempt number 1, it's 6.30 from Air Force. Already we have seen Group A men's heptathlon 2 had been completed, and it's now time for Group B athletes. The action underway. 187 bib number Utpal Haldar from West Bengal. What a beautiful sprint. Here, is it valid or not? Yes, the white flag raised up. It's valid. 5.56. Not a brilliant jump, but it's okay. At the end of the day, for all the heptathletes, the best, the maximum output. Though in the sprints the timings matters, here the distance matters in the long jump. It's 102 in the Group B. Usaid Khan from Army. It's attempt number 1, 6.32 for Usaid Khan. Hemant Kumar from BSF on the screen. In the journey of first Indian Indoor Open Combined Events and Pole Vault competition, among all the athletes, just keep an eye on Jinoy Jayan, the athlete from Trivandrum, NCOE, and in the attempt number 1, 6.38 for Abhiyakat Mirdha. So coming back, Dikshit is also one of the fantastic athletes from Karnataka. Kirthik Vasan from Tamil Nadu. Souvik Paul from West Bengal. Pushkaraj Garewal from Odisha. Aryan Prakash Aryan Parkash from Madhya Pradesh, Goti Parshram from Telangana. So the best athlete in the 60 meters men's heptathlon 1 event, just in that category, Jinoy Jayan had timing of 7.08 seconds in the 60 meters. And coming up to the heptathlon 2 event, the long jump group B category, on the screen we can see the action. Tawfiq 7.09 in attempt number 1. Good jump. It's 166. Men's heptathlon 2 going for his second attempt. John Paul from Tamil Nadu. Coming back to the pole vault, all the 3 attempts were gone in vain for Vishal. Coming back to the long jump again, it's 113 bib number. Ankit from Haryana. For all these young athletes, definitely Jashwin Aldrin and Murali Sri Shankar will be the biggest inspiring athletes for these young talents. Definitely the seniors will be the inspiration. And Kevin Raja at 4.98 meters distance in the long jump. Abhijit Bhosle from Air Force. It's a valid jump. Apart from Jasmine Aldrin and Murali Sri Shankar, we all knew Shahnawaz Khan dominates in the under 20 category. The first Indian Indoor Open Combined Events and Pole Vault Competition, the inaugural day here in Athletics Center. We are all witnessing the live action in the Athletics Federation of India YouTube channel. Oh, it's a fall there for 187 bib number. Utpal Haldar from West Bengal. The white strip on that, it's a red line. He had crossed that. That's the reason it's a error. It's a fall jump. And coming back to the pole vault, it's 4.90 meters. Oh no, after all the efforts, it's a fall committed by 143 bib number Tawfiq from Trivandrum in attempt number 1. Jashbir Nayak from Odisha in the action 147. The home athlete, the home support, the claps from the crowd, definitely give a boost to the athlete. Jashbir Nayak at 6.46 meters. The topmost athlete in India, Jashwin Aldrin, holds the national record at 8.42 meters in the long jump and remains India's top performer. Murali Srishankar follows closely with recent jumps like 8.15 meters in April 2026. And strong international showings we have from these two athletes. As I have already discussed about Shahnawaz Khan, under 20 men's long jump athlete. He's just 18 years, set the under 20 national record at 8.23 meters in April 2026, surpassing Murali Srishankar's prior mark of 8.20 meters. He ranks as one of the India's all-time best in the event for his age group. He's just 18 years, and here John Paul jumps at 6.67 in the attempt number 2. This inaugural AFI meet features men's indoor heptathlon, 60 meters, long jump, short put, high jump on day 1, and 60 meters hurdles, pole vault, 1000 meters on day 2. Coming to the women's indoor pentathlon, all on day 1, 60 meters hurdles, high jump, short put, long jump, 800 meters, and standalone men's and women's pole vault. It's at the World Athletics Center, certified athletics center with international infrastructure facilities at the Kalinga Stadium, indoor stadium, prepping athletes for the 2028 World Indoor Championships here. The stadium is full of colors, full of dreams of the athletes coming up with the best talent across the Indian country. We have the athletes here. On the inaugural day, we have started the event with 60 meters men and under 20 men categories. Later on, we moved on to the long jump. And in Group A and Group B, we have seen the heptathlon 2 event with the long jump, simultaneously followed by the pole vault in the men's category. Still the action continues in the long jump. Group B category men's heptathlon 2 event, Utpal Haldar at 5.55 in his attempt number 3. Coming up with SSCB 102. Usaid Khan It's a valid jump. He's from Army. See the sprint. With the good shoulders. Perfect takeoff we have seen. It's 6.40 for Usaid Khan, the athlete from Army, and on the screen it's 105. Hemant Kumar from BSF. It's an India's first dedicated indoor multi-events showdown. Over 2 days, our elite athletes battle in the men's heptathlon, women's pentathlon, and thrilling pole vaults. What a spectacle for Indian athletes. He is asking for the claps from the crowd. It's 146. Abhyakat Midha from Odisha, the home ground athlete. See the finish from a minute distance only had taken off from that white bar. 6.31. It's a good distance. Jashbir Nayak. Brilliant. It's a valid jump from Jashbir. 6.47. Amazing. And it's now John Paul. 166 bib number from Tamil Nadu. They have to master speed in the long jump. Precise timing also they have to take care. The body positioning across 5 phases. They have to keep in mind the approach run is too much important. And the last 2 strides. See the approach run. So fantastic. Building up the control speed and the takeoff. Foot under hips at 20-degree angle. Driving knee up. Here comes the result, 6.37 for John Paul in the attempt number 3. So after completing the action at long jump, heptathlon 2 Group B men's category, we'll just move on to the men's under 20 long jump heptathlon 2 at 9:50 hours. We have already on the time waiting for the athletes. Men's under 20 long jump heptathlon 2 will be coming up. Kevin Raja, he could not utilize his two more attempts. In the first attempt only, he could be able to manage over 5 meters in the men's under 20 pole vault. Kevin had a big way to go in the Indian men's pole vault. He broke the 24th National Junior Federation Cup record with a 5.12 meters jump in April 2026. The recent pole vault performance from him, the best athlete in the pole vault category. And he could not manage his PB here. But at the moment he is top with 5 meters. Remember, Kevin Raja from Tamil Nadu from pole vault. Yes, at the height of 5 meters, Kevin Raja could not clear in all his 3 attempts in the pole vault. Coming back into the action for short putt. Heptathlon 3 in the men's category. 189 bib number. Shikhar Rai from West Bengal going for his first attempt. Now I welcome Mr. Rizvi in the commentary box. Welcome, Rizvi.
Welcome, ma'am. How it is? It's a nice day. Well, it is a nice day one for heptathlon at first Indian Indoor Open Combined Events and Pole Vault Competition 2026. So since in the morning we are witnessing 60 meters hurdles, 60 meters men, and after that pole vault, then long jump. Pole vault was a singular event. You have seen Kevin Raja. He was a national record holder with the height of 5.12 meters this season. But I don't know what was the reason. Maybe for a lot of cramps in his calf muscle, he was struggling to jump.
Yes, apart from Kevin Raja, as you told in the pole vault, we have one more wonderful athlete in the men's under 20 category, Jinoy Jayan, in the 60 meters. The boy from Trivandrum, he clocked the timing of 7.08, the best among the athletes. And today, as you told, it's a beautiful morning for the inaugural Indian Indoor Combined Events and Pole Vault competition here in the Athletics Center in Odisha. Started with 60 meters heptathlon 1 in the men's category, followed by men's under 20 heptathlon 1 in the 60 meters with 2 heats, followed by men's long jump heptathlon 2 event, and it's 10.17 meters for Jion Regi Athu in the attempt number 2 in the short putt. So action after action. Athletes are very well focused in the combination of 7 events. The heptathlon coming on the screen is the short putt. Beautiful throw.
Well, Swarna ma'am, it's right, because action of 7 events, and each events is too essential for the athlete to perform at the 100% effort, because each distance, each timing counts. For the heptathlist, it may be 7 events, it may be for the decathlist, 10 events, but at indoor, the action goes on for 7 events. For men group, that is heptathlon, and for the women category, it is pentathlon with the 5 events that are for 60 meter hurdles, high jump, short put, long jump, and 800 meters for women. And although the action is going on for that short put, nice leap by the athlete, and just see what will be the distance. Do you feel any difference for outdoor and indoor, ma'am, having a competition for giving the performance best? It was 12.61 meters by Harish from Tamil Nadu. Yeah, coming back to the same question, it is what you feel difference for outdoor and indoor competitions?
It's a huge difference when compared to outdoor and indoor, Rizvi. It's a very compact arena with a shorter field. See, when you compare the track, it's a 400 meters there, it's 200. Half the distance is limited over for the athletes. If they want to take for 800 meters, they have to complete 4 laps. So mentally they have to prepare. Psychologically, the athletes will be trained for the combination of events in the indoor. So air means the wind plays a major role in the indoor stadium compared to the outdoor when it is in the track for the 100 meters. And apart from 100 meters, for the long jump also wind plays a major role. But slowly, the indoor athletics was also booming up in India. This is the first indoor athletics stadium in among the Asian countries. This is the first South Asian indoor athletics stadium in India. So we are waiting to host the World Athletics Championships here in this indoor arena. Adopting the new trends, new infrastructures always makes a big difference for the athletes, but it would be tough in the initial stages. Later on they will get to adjust for that, and thereon we can see the legacy of the Indian athletes. It's just a beginning, it's just a start. Coming back to the short put action, 167 bib number Surya Prabhakaran from Tamil Nadu. And in the heptathlon, earlier we have seen the short put from Tejaswin Shankar. The distance he had thrown at 13.63 meters. That is the record from Tejaswin Shankar in the heptathlon event. And in Asian Championships, which was the record set by Tejaswin Shankar, is 5,993 points in the heptathlon event earlier, which had happened in China. So what do you think, Rizvi, what would be the response from the young athletes with this initiative in the indoor athletics?
That was a nice question, ma'am, because in India, a lot of schools, they have like 200-meter tracks as compared to like 400-meter standard track. So a lot of the students from the school, even they are like comparatively good competitor to be there at the like lower age groups. And although like AFI has doing great job for making the initiative to start with the indoor championships at different levels, and the soon will be like witnessing lot of younger athletes to this indoor competitions. Although about infrastructure, Odisha government is like banging on for things, because they are making whatever possibilities which is there to appraise the level of the athletes at world level even. And what you're saying earlier, like the humidity, the air, everything is totally different as compared to the outdoor environment. So every athlete have to take care of everything, because if you don't hydrate yourself inside, so it may lead to like dehydration, because the temperature is 25-26 around. So, well, we are witnessing shot put for men heptathlon. That is the third event for heptathlon. That was John Regi Atu of Kerala with the distance of 9.65 meters. Shot put is previously people think that it is like only strength, but it's not about strength. It techniques and the speed, how they move inside the circle, and how they are using the stopboard. So everything is like included: your explosiveness, your speed, your technique, and being a heptathlist or a decathlist, you have to be uh, technically too strong for your performance. Well, you can see on the screen it's Gokul of Kerala, and that was the distance of 12.49 meters. What do you think, ma'am, how the heptathlists have to like work hard for their performance? Because it's not one event, it's like 7 events as compared to like decathlon 10 events.
Each and every event counts them. The performance should be better in each and every aspect. Maybe it's 60 meters, it's short put, long jump, so high jump, pole vault, and 1000 meters. You name it, they have to give the brilliance in every event. So we have 2 groups in the men's category, Group A and Group B. Apart from that, men's under 20 team is also participating in this combined events and pole vault competition. And we can also witness the women competitors in this event. For this day, for the inaugural day, we have 60 meters heptathlon for the men and the men under 20 categories. And we are under the action of men's short put. So before the lunch break, this will continue the heptathlon 3 event for the men's category in the short put. Anston Shaji from Kerala. In attempt number 3, it's 10.13 meters. As I told you earlier, only 3 attempts will be given for each event. For the jumps, maybe for the short put, for the pole vault, high jump, and long jump, they have to keep in mind, they have to be very conscious. Akash Singh from Haryana, in his attempt number 3, it's 8.48. So at the end of the day, for all these heptathletes, the total brings them the laurels, and it's 173 bib number. Karthik Vasan. We are watching men's under 20 short put, heptathlon 2. Heptathlon 3, pardon me. It's a white flag raised up by the referee. Valid jump in the men's under 20 long jump. .16 in the attempt number 3.
Well, now it's 186 Avirup Ghosh of West Bengal. Long jump men, heptathlon second event for under 20, and that was the red flag for Avirup Ghosh. Now it's Jinay Jain of NCOA Trivandrum that he will be taking the third attempt. Do you think that the runway for the long jump is like too essential? They go for the professional long jumpers as same as the professional long jumpers jumps.
Ginoy, the star athlete in the event, 142 bib number. He had a brilliance in the 60 meters with 7.08 seconds. The star athlete, keep an eye on Ginoy Jayan from Trivandrum. Height is the advantage for this athlete, Rizvi.
Ma'am, see, previously people were thinking that height is advantage. You can, like last time it was being conducted at the first indoor championship. That is 6.64 meters. That is huge for men long jump, for heptathlon. Well, this is beep number 134. Abhay Kumar Tiwari of Madhya Pradesh. He took third attempt at long jump. The distance is 5.82 meters. So last time Odisha local boy was there. His height is 5'6", 5'7". He jumped around 7.5455. So I don't think his height is important if you are technically strong and if you have that much of speed to accelerate, and with a good technique of landing and takeoff will be like essential for the long jumper. Talking about at world level, yeah, you need height because your center of gravity will be up little bit higher up as compared to the person who has have a center of gravity lower down.
Yes, the implementation, the perfection, the execution, as I told, as we discussed, you also told, height is, yes, it's an advantage to any athlete, but the perfection, the timing, everything should come into account. 138 bib number, Aryan Parkash from Madhya Pradesh, going for his third attempt in the men's heptathlon 2.
See, every event in athletics is getting too technical. In long jump, you have to be focused for the penultimate strides, shorter, longer, and again shorter. And your stride is already been counted if it is like you're having 24-25 meter of runway. So it will be like 15 to 16 meters of strides. Although it depends upon the stride length even for the long jumpers. You should be explosive. You should be like having speed. You cannot like exclude speed from your. So basically it's like if you see with the coaching point, it is like a power jumper and a speed jumper. But that power jumper also needs speed somewhat to cover the distance.
Yes, they have to keep the 5 points in the mind each and every long jumper. Like the approach run should be perfect. Build maximum controllable speed over 30 to 40 meters, accelerating fully by steps 4 to 6, then maintaining upright posture on the screen. Oh, the balance is missed. This could lead to injuries for some athletes. Yes, he's in pain. Everything is much more important. Surya Prakash Ray from Bihar, feeling sorry for him. The takeoff is not balanced, not appropriate. Watch again in the replay. The controllable speed from the approach run we can see. Later, the last 2 strides is very much important. Oh, balance missed out. That is the reason he is in pain. while landing, it's a see the knee bend off. He's in a pain. He's in a pain. (170) bib number. Hamsavardhan Rajaram from Tamil Nadu on the screen. So as we discussed, the approach run, the last true strides before jumping, they are very much important. The takeoff, they should plan to take off foot under hips at 20-degree angle, driving knee up and arms powerfully for optimal lift and minimal rotation. Definitely they have to avoid early deceleration. They generate force via stretch shortening cycle in legs. Yes, that is a takeoff and a fault. The flight phase, hitch kick or sail styles to counter rotation, bring a free leg under hips first for stability and elongated body. They for sure visualize landing to stay balanced in the mid-air. See again in the replay. For the maximum distance, they pull and land on the pit. They drive heels forward into sand, collapsing hips quickly while swinging arms back to sit ahead of feet without falling back. They keep chest up and eyes on takeoff board until impact to prevent falls. It's a 6.24 meters in the attempt number 3 for Jungpal. 150 bib number. Pushkar Singh Garewal from Odisha, the home athlete in action. (173) bib number in action. Karthik Vasan from Tamil Nadu. Takeoff is good. Is in. Okay, it's a valid jump. White flag raised up. (6.36) for Kirtik Vasan in the attempt number 3. Good jump for Kirtik Vasan, the boy from Tamil Nadu, in his third attempt. Coming back to the short put action. Why is it heptathlon 1? It's 3. Short put 3. So coming back to the short put heptathlon 3 event, it's 105 bib number. Hemant Kumar on the screen, in the men's category. Already we have seen 60 meters, long jump, and this is the short put. The third event in the heptathlon men's category. The warm-up session is going on. The short put in indoor athletics demands precise technique. It's a warm-up session going on under the short put heptathlon 3 event in the men's category. As I told, short put throws needs the precise technique for the indoor athletes or the outdoor athletes, the explosive power they need, and the strict rule adherence within the 2.135 meters circle and 10 centimeters top board. They have to well balance. Athletes use glide or spin styles to maximize velocity at release angles near 37 to 40 degrees. Starting from the position, the release, the grip, everything matters for all the athletes. And the short put weight would be 7.26 kgs for the men and 4 kgs for women in the indoor athletics championships. This short put, they have to nestle against the neck, thumb and fingers gripping base while elbow stays high and parallel to the floor. Knees bent slightly, feet on balls for stability. See, preparing the mindset to implement what they have practiced all the years they have trained to give the best output. There are so many ways in releasing the shot put. The glide technique is one of that. The other comes spin technique. The prize distribution ceremony going on for the pole vault, gold medal, silver medal, and the bronze on the screen. The happy faces. Kevin Raja from Tamil Nadu with 4.90 meters stays at the top, winning gold medal, and Vishal taking silver at 4.70, and Saurabh Yadav with the bronze in the pole vault category. Final we have seen. Coming back to the short put action, heptathlon 3 event in the men's category. Result board. They are start అయ్యింది. It's 9.60 for Ankit from Haryana in the attempt number 2 in the short put. Oh, it's a injury concern for one of the athletes in the long jump. Earlier we have seen. One more good throw. In the inaugural day, we have seen 60 meters, long jump, and this is the short put for the heptathlon men. This is the third event. In fact, it's 12.50 meters distance. In the attempt number 2, we have seen. So Rizvi, one event we have finished, the pole vault. Just now we have the prize distribution. So good attempt from the Rizwin point of view. I think 5.12 is the best jump from him. But where he lacked, how would you think of him?
See, as previously we were talking about how it is different from outdoor competition as compared to indoor, because humidity and the temperature as compared to the outer environment, it matters, everything matters, even the warm-up and everything. So he has started from the first jump, cramp was there at his calf muscles, and he was struggling to jump. Because we cannot say that he cannot jump that much, because already he was the junior national record holder, Kevin Raja, with the height of 5.12 meters. So I think so that no one of the athlete come for reducing his performance. Everyone try for the best, but it was the bad luck for him. And although you can see one more injury at long jump, but that was from different, because the technique was not good, because landing they have to open up their heel towards the sand, but he came down with the folded knee, so maybe that has injured him a lot.
Yes, ups and downs will be there for the athletes. They have to come stronger, come back stronger after the speedy recovery. And again back to the pavilion, we would expect the athletes. Injuries are common in any sport, but the thing is, today is not his day. One bad incident like injury concern in the long jump event we have seen, just an injury concern, but he should have a speedy recovery. We wish all the success for his future. And coming back to the short put heptathlon 3, 146 bib number, Abhyakat Mirtha from Odisha. Is that attempt number 2 or 3? It's attempt number 2, 8.76 is the distance. 143 bib number, Tawfiq from Trivandrum. So the delivery, the release is the final aspect from the short put to be considered. Block non-throwing arm. They have to drive legs upward to transfer kinetic energy through hips, trunk, then arm in sequential whip action. They should release over shoulder height at optimal angle. Maybe it is 37 degrees for maximum distance. Finishing with chest open over toe board without committing any fouls. 147 in action. Jashbir Nayak, the local talent from Odisha. We can see the roar from the crowd, the home support for the athlete. For this action, he might be trained since long. It's 11.82. The boy from Odisha in his attempt number 2.
Well, about Jasbir, he's a nice talent. He's doing good. A local boy from Odisha. A glide technique. And we'll wait for the distance. Well, in shot put, everything counts. Your turn, your ankle movement, your wrist, the angle of release. Well, that was John Paul from Tamil Nadu with the distance of 10.53 meters. So it becomes very difficult to take this kind of event as compared to individual events, because one after another you have to give your best performance as compared to individual events. And although you have like competitors who are at your level, they are participating at the same level, so it becomes very difficult to like manage and to balance that hype of your performance in each event. So ma'am, do you know that first World Indoor Games was held in 1985 in Paris, and it was been renamed at IAF World Indoor Championship in 1987, and then it came down to that current name has been adopted in 2019 as World Athletic Indoor Championship. So the growth of athletics has been growing all over the world even, and we have took the step, and it's like AFI is taking a lot of courage to start and encourage the young athletes to come up for indoor championship also. So even at men indoor was first set up at 1993 in Toronto, and in 1990 men indoor pentathlon was first listed in world indoor records before being replaced by the heptathlon. So previously men were doing pentathlon, and after they got replaced in 1990, heptathlon is being started for men category, and so on. It has been started in 1997 for women category as a pentathlon. So day by day things are growing, rules are changing, performance are getting hype. So previously like India's was not coming up, but we are slow, but we are not back. We are coming with huge performance now. Relay is also going on at World Relay Championship.
Yes, since years, the history is scripting by the Indian athletes. The legacy should be carried out. As you said, we are creating a base. We already had a big influence from all the Indian athletes doing well at the international platform. India has seen notable progress in track and fields, heptathlon and pentathlon, driven by athletes like Tejashwin Shankar. And recently we have seen his performance setting a national indoor record of 5,993 points to win gold at the 2026 Asian Indoor Athletics Championships, ending at 16-year medal drought since PJ Vinod's 2010 bronze. This surpassed his prior 5,650 points mark from 2021, highlighting improved multi-event depth amid the first Indian Indoor Open in Bhubaneswar. So, likewise in the other events also, we can expect a huge talent from the Indian athletes. In the pentathlon, we can have a list of women's indoor athletes. No major national records or Asian medals noted recently. In the 60 meters hurdles, high jump, short put, long jump, 800 meters, it's like we can expect a huge impact from all these events, like this is the inaugural event here in Odisha. So in future we can expect a huge talent from the Indian contingent to represent the world championships. Yes, of course, this is the initiative from the Athletics Federation of India. This is the first Indian Indoor Open combined events and pole vault competition happening here in Athletics Center in Bhubaneswar. A huge initiative taken by Indian Athletics Federation. So they have to come up with a lot of options for the athletes. The more number of participation, the more they'll have the practice. They'll be explored to all these kind of events. Will have the performance at the bigger stages. Coming back to the action of 147, Jashbir Nayak from Odisha, the home talent. Whenever the action coming up from the home team, there is a huge support from the crowd cheering up for him. Yes, it gives a lot of motivation. What do you say, Rizvi?
See, it is like coming back to home. Everyone loves their home and they feel free to like it seems to be like for the athlete is a day-to-day activity, or it is a daily training process as compared to you go outside of this your state and you perform at the same level. So the mental strength, the surroundings, it matters a lot because people hype you for being a local person from the same state. And although you are talking about Tejaswin Sankar, I'll take your attention to the women's heptathlist. Previously, Sapna Burman, she did 4119 points, and at on 10th February 2023 at Asian Championship, Astana, Kazakhstan. So it was women empowerment is also growing up. There's the girls at lower level, under 20, it may be 16, 14. So everyone is coming up with their performance. And Sapna Burman, I have seen her like in a lot of competitions at Asian Championship, which was being conducted in 2007 over here. She was participating. So she has done tremendous in heptathlon as compared to all the events. So she did in 2023. So we'll wait for tomorrow to see the action from the young athletes coming up in this pentathlon events. So I'm like eager to see that women empowerment in India is growing up.
As you said, it is 100% correct, Rizvi. As of now, we have seen the records in the outdoor athletics heptathlon events, but this is for the first time happening here in Odisha, the first indoor Indian Open combined events, and pole vault. So we have a good number of athletes in the women's category in the heptathlon. As you said, Swapna Burman is there, and Nandini Agasara is also there. We have seen the top performance from the women category Indian athletes. She had won gold at 2025 Asian Athletics Championships with 5,941 points, marking a breakthrough. Nandini Agasara. And Swapna Burman holds the indoor pentathlon national record at 4,119 points from 2023, with outdoor heptathlon bests around 5,600 to 6,000 points, including her 2018 Asian Games title. A lot of competition between Nandini Agasara and Swapna Burman earlier between these two women athletes we have seen. But if this continues now, we can expect a lot more young budding talents from these sort of competitions. Then, as I said, the more number of competitions, the more practice, the more emerging talents. That's what happening nowadays from the Indian Federation. Indian Series 1, 2, 3, like a huge number of domestic competitions we can see nowadays from the Athletics Federation of India. The strength we can see, a lot of competition in athletics in men and women categories. That is a vast difference since years. Now we can expect at the world stage in relays, in the mixed relays, what not. So that is the hard work from the Indian Athletics Federation and the athletes giving their best at the world platforms. And India is also one of the best emerging athletes in the world platform nowadays. We can see amongst the big names like USA, Jamaica. So nowadays we can see the Indian athletes competing against the strong performance. This is what we expect for the future Indian athletes, the progress. So everything joining the dots. Definitely the hard work never goes in vain.
Yeah, you're saying like about the women category. So I'll include one more name like Purnima Hembram. She had first indoor pentathlon record of 4,062 points. 62 points on September 18th. On September 18, 2017, at Asian Indoor and Martial Arts Games. So that was being held at Turkmenistan in 2017. After that, a young talent came like Sapna Burman. So the things are growing up, and since I was there when women pole vault was there.
So coming back to the live action once again for the men's under 20 shot put heptathlon 3. Earlier heptathlon 1 60 meters we have seen, later on long jump, and this is the action in shot put heptathlon 3 event. Going for the first attempt. No, it's a foul. Only 3 attempts will be given to each athlete. Is that a warming up session? Let's check.
So, well, we are going to start shot put men. This will be the third event for shot put. The athletes are warming up and making or acquainting them for that circle and shot. Well, it's need lot of courage to attempt heptathlon and decathlon events like combined events, because it's not 1, not 2, not 3, it's 7 events back to back. So, well, we are going to start shot put men heptathlon. That will be the third event. After that, high jump. Beep number 150 was taking the warm-up throw.
Wonderful day, the inaugural day in the first Indian Indoor Open combined events and pole vault competition here in the Athletic Center in Bhubaneswar. We have reached for the heptathlon 3 in the men's under 20 category. Just a warming up session going on. We have seen the medal ceremony in the pole vault category. Kevin Raja taking the gold. Until now, let's have a look in the men's shot put heptathlon 3. Harish stands at the top after the 3 events with 12.61 meters. The distance thrown, the best out of 3 attempts. Harish stands top in the shot put heptathlon men's category with a good distance, throwing at 12.61 meters. Followed by Air Force athlete Abhijit Bhosle with 12.54 meters, and in the third place it's Gokul, having a best distance thrown at 12.49 in the heptathlon third event in the short put category. In the men's, oh yes, it's just for the warm up, making their body physically and mentally ready for the competition in the men's under 20 category. On the screen, it's yet to start the short put event heptathlon 3 for the under 20 men's category. Let's have a quick look on the result of the men's under 20 long jump. The previous event, the heptathlon 2 event, in the long jump we have Swayam Siddha, the boy from Odisha. Wow, it's a fantastic jump at 6.81 meters. The best jump out of 3. One is 6.37 meters and the second one is 6.81, and the third attempt is a fall from him. Though he could not utilize that third attempt being a fall, the Odisha boy stands at the top in the long jump heptathlon 2 in the men's under 20 category. So each one will be strong at one event or the two, depends on their strengths and weaknesses in the 7 events comprising in the heptathlon. Till now 3 competitions. The third one is in progress, the short put event. We have known Jinoy Jayan with 7.08 in 60 meters in the heptathlon 1, and in heptathlon 2 it's Swayam Siddha from Odisha takes the top position with 6.81 meters, and the boy who had taken the top place in 60 meters, Jinoy Jayan, when it comes to the long jump, he takes the second place, the boy from Trivandrum. The best jump is at 6.64 in his third attempt. He had given his best, Jinoy. The star athlete, I can say, keep an eye on Jinoy Jayan. And when it comes to the long jump, the third position is occupied by Abhinay Naik Rupa from Telangana. He had his best jump at a distance of 6.53 meters in his second attempt. So best of 3 they will take. Only 3 attempts will be given for high jump, long jump or short put. So let's have a quick look on the 2026 World Athletics Indoor Championships. The top talent in men's shot put is Tom Walsh of New Zealand. He won the gold medal with a personal best mark of 21.82 meters. It's a huge target for all these young budding talents. It's a big goal in front of them. Definitely they'll have a dream to cross that landmark 21.82 meters from Tom Walsh of New Zealand. The upcoming athletes will have their dreams in front of them. This is the platform provided from Indian Athletics Federation to prove their best, the skill, the talent at this national level. Given the platform, they have to explore, they have to perform the best. So other leading athletes in the current season include Jordan Gast from USA, the silver medalist with 21.64 meters in men's shot put. Roger Steenville follows Jordan. He is also coming from USA, the bronze medalist with 21.49 meters. And from Italy, it's Leonardo Fabri, ranked first in 2026 world list with a mark of 22.50 meters, though he finished 7th in the championship final. We all knew the top Indian talent in heptathlon, Mr. Tejashwin Shankar, especially in the shot put event. He is the national record holder for the indoor heptathlon with 5,993 points, who had achieved it by winning gold at the 2026 Asian Indoor Athletics Championships in Tianjin. His performance in the shot put during that event was a key component of his overall victory. So one more notable young talent is Abhinav Sriram, who won the under-18 heptathlon title at 2025 National Youth Athletics Championships with 4,731 points. So heptathlon, at the end of the day, all the 7 events total will be added. Whoever scores at the top will be the gold medalist in the heptathlon.
So well, that was a glide technique. by an heptathlist. That was Avirup Ghosh from West Bengal at the distance of 10.82 meters. Shot put have two techniques. One is periobran and another is glide technique. Well, that was quite good shift, but it is out of the sector. And the red flag goes up for him. So in shot put, you have to focus on the angle and the angle of release and where you put your leg to the stop board even. So every time, Swarna ma'am, you can see like the technique for shot put. It's like some people, if you have seen European indoor championships, they do it for one turn inside the circle, glide or periobran technique, which is purely like allowed inside, except cartwheel you cannot do and throw. Long before a video came where a girl is doing cartwheel and she was throwing a shot of 4 kg. So she was getting, it has not been allowed actually. So periobran, glide technique, one turn. If you see a lot of the athletes from universities from European countries, they are doing one turn and they are releasing the shot even. That was Abhinay Nayak of Telangana with the distance of 8.40 meters. So even the sector of the shot put matters a lot, because if it goes out, seems to be not to be measured. So the circle plays its role and the sector plays its own role. What do you say about this?
These are the rules. They have to abide by the rules. The basics. They should not cross that wide line. They have to balance properly. As you said, that white marks the sector. The shot put had to land in that specified area. If it lands outside the white line, then the referee will be categorizing it as it is a foul. So the basic rules are there to keep in mind for all these athletes. And 188 bib number in action. Souvik Paul from West Bengal. In the attempt number 1, it's 11.90 for Souvik. We are watching men's under 20 shot put heptathlon 3 event. This will be the last event in the morning session, and it will will come back again at 2 o'clock at 14 hours with men's pole vault. And it's going to be one more interesting event after the lunch break, followed by high jump heptathlon third event in the men's category at 14:30 hours, and the last event of the day will be men's under 20 high jump heptathlon 3 at 17:30 hours. So coming back to the shot put, heptathlon 3, there are 7 events in the heptathlon. Each and every athlete had to compete in each category. Shot put, long jump, high jump, 60 meters, pole vault, 1000 meters, 60 meters hurdles is there. So in the day 1, witnessed 60 meters already. The action is completed in the morning session. The inaugural competition comprising 3 heats in the men's category, 2 heats in the under 20 men's category. So 60 meters was completed, long jump is completed, short put is in progress. Later on high jump will come up. So for day 2, 60 meters hurdles, pole vault and 1000 meters is there. Hamsavardhan in 148 bib number, Swayam Siddha Maji from Odisha in action.
Well, Swarna ma'am, that was a tough job for an athlete to compete with 7 events. And the sequence, if you'll see, it is 60 meters, a running event, then a jump event, then a throwing event, then again a jumping event, followed by 60-meter hurdles and pole vault and endurance run for 1000 meter. So the sequence of the event is being arranged so well so the athletes can put his 100% effort according to his potential and giving his best performance to the particular event. So it's like 60 meters, long jump, short put, high jump, 60-meter hurdles, pole vault and 100 meters, 1000 meters. So we are witnessing short put men under 20. That is the third event. After that, they will be moving to high jump. Soon we will be witnessing high jump for men category. Well, that was beep number 150. Pukras Singh from Punjab with the distance of 9.63 meters. That was the first attempt by the young boy. Now it's 173. That is 173. Kirtik Vasan from Tamil Nadu. Well, that was a glide technique by him. And Sona ma'am, do you believe that every event needs a different spikes, which is too costly? Yeah, that's the reality. If you want to compete with the other guys, those who are wearing different spikes, see, for short put you need a different shoes. I'll not say spikes because you don't have a spikes on it. You can see the shoes of the young boys, beep number 121. Before that, Kirtik was there. So it doesn't matter to an athlete, but it's somewhat, I think that it matters for the performance, because a high jumper needs backside also nail to block him and go up for the jump over the crossbar. And for sprints you need a different spikes. We don't have a javelin, otherwise it will be another spikes they could have been wanted for that javelin purpose, for blocking it up. And for high jump, short put, they need a different one. I think so for 1000 meters they need, because it becomes very difficult to run in 200 meter track 1000 meters. It's easy, somewhat easy to run for 1000 meters if you're running in 400 meter tracks. But if you're running outside of the track, like standard track, that is 1500 meters for them. That was a loud noise from the beep number 186 from West Bengal. We'll see the replay, see the arm action, how he's blocking up, and what an explosive strength he have. It will be a bigger one for him. Ginoy. See the replay of Abhay Kumar from Madhya Pradesh. It's his second attempt for the shot put. Men under 20 heptathlon. This is the third event which is going on. So that was 9.06 meters by Abhay Kumar from Madhya Pradesh. Well, you can see this young boy, beep number 174. Basic technique. He's gliding from the sideway lateral side of his body. See the slow motion, and the angle of release was not in a proper way, but still he can manage 8.79 meters. He's from Telangana, Abhinay Nayak. See this athletes, those who are coming with like throwing shoes, getting benefits, because if he glides also, it gives some of the benefit to him as compared to the normal grip shoes. It may be any company shoes.
Yes, as you are discussing about the shoes, definitely athletes have different shoes for the purpose of grip. The spikes they will use in the sprints. They need comfort, the balance, everything means for the athlete. The technology is developed so vastly. Earlier, people have any idea on this technique, but see the tremendous advancement in implementing the science behind the athletes. So in each and every aspect they are taking care of nowadays, right from the shoes or the infrastructure, the world class infrastructure, the facilities provided for the athletes, the training sessions. So everything according to the calendar they go, they come up with new techniques, new practice sessions. So everything adds on for the athlete, not only shoes.
If you have seen, like noticed, like World Athletics also have banned lot of shoes. I'll not take the name of the company, but due to undue advantage to the athletes, they have cancelled lot of so the shoes is been banned by the World Athletics event. Even the spikes, lot of spikes, it has been banned nowadays because of undue advantage. Because company started to put like carbon fibers and other details. So technique is important. Everyone have a strength. Otherwise, a weightlifter will be a good shot put thrower. Nice bodybuilder will be a 60-meter sprinter. So technique, training, every time the things get changed, and the equipments nowadays, which has been like in a progressive way for the athletes, the spikes or the shoes, although it gives, I think so, it gives like lot of confidence to the athlete even, because the way it has been designed and the look of that spikes or the shoes. Now you have seen like lot of athletes, they are wearing 2-color spikes. A tradition has started yet. So I've seen lot of throwers also to wearing different colors of spikes and different colors of shoes at the time of throwing. So that was Swayam Siddha from Odisha with the distance of 10.13 meters. So shot put is like you should give like 100% effort, because as soon the distance raises, you will be earning lot of points, according to the logbook from the World Athletics.
Absolutely correct, Rizvi. They have to upgrade. Yes, so many colors we are watching. They have to go with the flow, 100%. They have to adopt the technology, the system, the techniques. Everything they have to come up with new beginnings. Every failure is a lesson for the athlete. They have to come back very stronger with a good mindset. If they have injuries, there is also what to say, a vast science developed in the Indian for the recovery. Indian contingent, Indian athletes have so many facilities. So provided all these facilities, they have to maintain the focus. They have to practice hard. Yes, of course, we all have one goal. We have one focus, to see all the athletes at the top. Our flag should raise up at the world stage. That is the target. So everyone is working hard for that. And this is the step one, I can say, for the Indian indoor athletics. It's just a beginning. Mind-blowing efforts from the Indian Athletics Federation. All the athletes have taken up. Let's wait and see for the glory, for the historic moments in future. And it's Dikshit, 121 bib number in the men under 20 heptathlon 3, the short put event. It's Dikshit from Karnataka. Let us wait for the result. It's 8.21 in attempt 3. It's the last attempt. So only 3 attempts are provided in the heptathlon indoor combined events. 186 bib number, Aviroop Ghosh from West Bengal.
Well, now the powerhouse has come in inside the circle. Aviroop Ghosh. Well, that was big. We have to wait for the results by the officials. So, well, you are saying about the tricolor should go up at the world level. So it's not every time a one-man show. So everyone is working hard to, like coaches, athletes, the physio, Well, that was 10.74 meters from Abhirut Ghosh from West Bengal. So Swarna ma'am, I was talking about like it's not a one man show. Everyone is like working at their best. Uh, the coaches are getting updated. Sai Sports Authority of India is coming up with lot of courses. Athletic Federation of India, they are also coming up lot of courses for strength and conditioning, empowering all the coaches of India to upgrade them and to upgrade the athletes. Even NADA is taking a like big steps as compared to like doping, making the athletes knowledgeable what they should take, what they should not take to help the performance. So everything matters to have that tricolor on the top. So it's not every time a one man show, it's like everyone's effort. So soon we'll be having a high jump at 1400 we will be having pole vault at 1400 hours. Well, that was beep number 174. See how fast he is moving. Well, that was Abhinay Nayak of Telangana, 9.06 meters. Well, now it's beep number 138. Aryan Prakash of Madhya Pradesh. Well, that was a good hype for him. We have to wait for the result by the technical officials. Well, that was nice throw by Aryan Prakash. 11.18 meters. That was the third attempt by him. Now it's beep number 188. Souvik Paul of West Bengal. Well, that is also big one from the West Bengal boy. Well, that was 11.51 for Souvik Paul, a boy from West Bengal. Well, Swarna ma'am, I'll tell you this, like athletics is of courage, as I was talking about. Surya Prakash got injured in long jump. He's back again in the shot put circle. See where they brings that motivation after getting too much of pain. So Surya Prakash from Bihar, he was in a lot of pain after the long jump when taking his second attempt. Well, 10.05 meters by Surya Prakash. You can see all the taping, whatever he can do, he has done for it. So every time I say that athletics is like an event of courage, where people come with injury and they perform well even.
That is the sportsmanship spirit, Rizvi. He had come back stronger. I often say with a strong mindset they have to come back. Maybe He had recovered soon and freshly entered again back onto the shot put arena. Too good to see him. And Hamshavardhan 8.72 in the attempt number 3. So they have to exhibit the talent, the skills ultimately at the end of the day. That is the reason we have seen, though he had injured, he had come back. He is hunting for his goal. It's a good throw. Each and every athlete had to follow the shot put rules. The stop board violations can bring into the fouls. They have to handle themselves. They should never touch the top or outside edge of the 10 centimeter high stop board with hands or feet or body during the throw. This counts as going outside the circle. That's the reason they have to balance their body. They have to keep feet grounded inside the 12.135 meter circle until release. And improper exit also could lead for the fouls. Very often the exit, they should go only through the rear half of the circle after the shot lands. Stepping out the front or the sides before it hits fouls the attempt. So over rotation in spin technique often causes uncontrolled forward momentum. That's the reason we often see the fouls from the shot putters. They have to balance before the release. So it all comes through the practice. They have to maintain continuous neck or chin contact, or otherwise dropping below shoulder level or pausing inside the circle before throwing results in no throw. They have to be very conscious. And in this shot put event, no gloves are allowed to hold the shot put. And if the grip loses and slips, it also will be considered as a disqualified attempt. If the shot put grip loses and it fails, then it is a no throw. Here it's 10.15 for Karthik in attempt number 3, the boy from Tamil Nadu. So each shot putter should start stationary with both feet grounded fully inside. Whether they misbalances and go outside, as I said earlier, it's a foul. Karthik Vasan, we already seen, and maybe it's a technical issue. The machine didn't work. For the next competent, they are checking the distance, how much he had thrown.
Well, it's not the athletes who are getting educated and the coaches. It's now the technical officials. AFI has taken step to educate them also. and people are coming up to do officiating at their part. So after the competition, they have to check
Check. Check, check, check.
Welcome back to the afternoon session with the pole vault men's event, individual event. Dinesh Dalal from Haryana, bib number 164, Regan. We all knew the familiar face. He is Regan Ganesh, one of the topmost Indian athlete, pole vaulter, followed by Binish Jacob, Avnish Kumar, Kuldeep Kumar, 179 bib number, Aniket Kumar Patel, Tanuj Kumar, Shakti Mahendran, Dev Meena. Yes, the star player, star pole vaulter, Dev Meena. Dev Kumar Meena is the prominent face in Indian pole vault, Indian men's pole vault, as the national record holder with multiple breakthroughs in 2025, followed by Raj Meena, Hariharan, Yugendran, Sohan Ram, Ayush Tanwar from Haryana. A total of 14 athletes in the men's pole vault category. Dinesh Dalal did not turn up, the boy from Haryana, bib number 114. The rest, Regan, Binish, Jacob, Avnish Kumar, Kuldeep Kumar, Tanuj Kumar, Aniket Kumar Patel, Shakti Mahendran, Dev Meena, Raj Meena, Hariharan, Yugendran, Sohan Ram, Ayush Tanwar. Here is the list of the men's pole vault event in the afternoon session after the lunch break. Men's pole vault starts here with the introduction of the players and followed by the next event with high jump heptathlon 3 at 14:30 hours. Later it will be continued by men's under 20 high jump heptathlon 3 at 17:30 hours. So these are the list of events for the inaugural day of first Indian Indoor Open Combined Events and Pole Vault Competition 2026. So the inaugural day was so much successful with beautiful colors inside the arena, with well equipped infrastructure, with a 200 meters track, synthetic track, with a combination of pole vault, long jump, high jump, short put, 60 meters, and the next upcoming heptathlon events with a combination of 1000 meters, 800 meters in various categories in men under 20 and women categories. So coming up into action, men's pole vault. The stage is setting up. In the men's pole vault, the first height will be set at 4.10 meters. Later on, it will be increased by 20 centimeters. It goes on increasing up till until 4.70 meters. After that, 10 centimeters height will be increased till 4.90 meters. After 4.90 meters, the height will be 5 centimeters increased. So these are the standards in the increasing of heights in the pole vault section. So the practice heights will be at 4.20 meters. The starting height will be for the athletes. Any two heights, either 4.80 meters or 5 meters, it's up to there. Any two heights they can choose to the practice. In the men's pole vault category, so wonderful combination of athletes. You can have a look on the main athletes, Regan from Tamil Nadu, and one more athlete, it's Dev Meena. Dev Meena is from Madhya Pradesh. Outstanding athletes who had set a major national records when it comes to Regan Ganesh. He is the top Indian men's pole vaulter with a breakthrough indoor national record. He won gold at the first National Indoor Athletics Championship 2026 in the same arena in Bhubaneswar, clearing at the height of 5.30 meters on his first attempt. At that height, after succeeding at 4.95 meters, 5.10 meters and 5.20 meters. So this marks his personal best, his maiden indoor event, and qualified him for the Commonwealth Games as well, while placing him third all-time among Indian men behind Dev Meena's 5.40 meters outdoor national record and Subramani Siva's 5.31 meters. So keep an eye on Regan Ganesh records. The event is very much excited for the athletes' performance in this first Indian Indoor Open combined events and pole vault competition. At the same Kalinga Stadium, indoor national record was set by Regan Ganesh at 5.30 meters in March. Prior to that, outdoor personal best, which was set at 5.20 meters in August 2025, which had happened in Chennai. He attempted 5.41 meters unsuccessfully, but dominated the field ahead of Rambir Singh, who had the silver with 5.85 meters in the outdoor. The 24-year-old from Tamil Nadu, coached by Milbur Russell, comes from a farming family in Tanjavur and previously cleared. What a brilliant performance from the athlete. Had cleared 5 meters for under 23, which was a gold at the 2024 Tamil Nadu State Youth Championships. So many great records set by Regan Ganesh, the boy from Tamil Nadu. His rapid rise contributes to India's pole vault depth in 2026. It's been still continuing the legacy by this young talent. For sure, we have to discuss about Dev Meena also, the athlete from Madhya Pradesh. He is just 19 and won gold and set the national record at 5.32 meters during national games in 2025, which had happened in Uttarakhand, surpassing Subramani Siva's 5.31 meters mark from 2022. He defended his Federation Cup title with 5.35 meters in April 2025, securing his third straight win there. So these are the stats. It's just numbers, but every athlete will try to defend their championship titles. It's going to be a tough battle between Regan and Devmeena, and obviously it's going to be tough, and the event is going to be excited with 13 athletes participating in men's pole vault individual event. The athletes from Haryana, Tamil Nadu, Railway Sports, CISF, Madhya Pradesh, Haryana, Rajasthan. The contribution we can see from the state's athletes. What do you say, Rizvi, about the men's pole vault? How is it going to be between Regan and Razmeena? Sorry, Devmeena.
Sana ma'am, it's a wonderful competition because I was there when he made a indoor record by Regan Ganesh, and okay, it didn't win now. Yeah, fine. Well, Swarna ma'am, that was a great competition for the pole vaulters because recently, before 1 month, I was here with the same competition. That was the first indoor athletic championship 2026 at Bhubaneswar. He made the indoor record, and I was announcing. So the audience was ultimate for the things to be coming up. And I think so. I got last time he got exhausted for this indoor infrastructures and other things, but maybe this time he will have a fight for that height. And lot of expectation from Regan Ganesh and Dev Meena, two young athletes, I'll say, to participate for this pole vault in men category. Because if you'll see the height of Dev Meena, jump height is 5.40 meters. He did it at Taiwan Sun Moon Lake International Pole Vault competition at Taiwan. And the emerging one is Regan Ganesh. He has done 5.30 meters on 25th March 2026. So let's hope for the best. And last time we had a standing ovation for him. So let's see if we can stand for both of the athletes this time.
Wish. Hope so. Wish you all the best from the commentator side, from the entire spectators, each and every Indian sports lovers. That's the hope we expect a better performance from Regan and Dev Meena, the record holders. We have two Meenas, Dev Meena and Raj Meena from Madhya Pradesh. At first, I thought he's a brother. Oh, gone for the first attempt.
Well, that was the height of 4.30 meters, and maybe like that was the second attempt. Yeah, that was the second attempt by Ayush Tanwar from Haryana. What do you think, ma'am, Swarna ma'am? Because pole vault it's not an easy event, because if your weight goes upside down, the weight of that pole will get changed.
Unlucky there, Ayush. We could not comment anything. A lot of pressure will be there on the athletes. Yes, the execution is the utmost important aspect for any athlete. The approach run should be appropriate. The takeoff should be flexible for them. So everything, what will be running in their mind, we can't expect. At the moment they have taken the takeoff.
Even the apparatus which is there in pole vault, you will see that it goes front and back. So every athlete have a different measurement of that apparatus. They come and they say like 70 plus, 45 minus. So it's about the apparatus also. The athlete should have that much of knowledge to take the jump from that apparatus with the setting of that apparatus with the distance.
Yes, absolutely. They have to get an knowledge on what they are doing. Means how they take the approach run, or what height the bar is to be set. At the end of the day, technical knowledge is very important for the athletes.
Although it is a technical event, because pole and everything have to be measured from the weight, and things have to be calculative with the pole height. You cannot take a lesser height pole to travel that much of height. Then every pole have a different weight category, 45 to 50, 50 to 55. So that makes a lot of difference. So maybe like Ayush Tanwar will be taking his third attempt. Yes, he is going for the third attempt at the height of 4.30 meters. And here he comes. Oh, that was too close. That was too close. That the crossbar was too close. Well, you can see the replay of Ayush Tanwar. See the height he has already achieved. So you have to be like too technical for releasing your pole and crossing over the bar. After crossing over the bar also you cannot.
Ayush Tanwar in the attempt number 3 at 4.30 is unsuccessful. All the 3 attempts gone in vain for Ayush.
So around how many? 13 athletes, 8 will be getting.
For the pole vaulters, Rizvi, do you think how would be the flexibility for the athletes? See, on the screen we can see their warm-ups. How would be their routines?
It has been said that a pole vaulter should be a good gymnast, because whatever activity, whatever movement they are making, L shape, I shape above the bar, then they are crossing over with the U shape to cross the crossbar. So that makes a difference, because you should be flexible. You should be like having lot of strength in your shoulder to pull that fiber pole and make it a curve. when you take off. So it becomes very difficult to be so much flexible. Even at the side bar, you have to be strong.
Absolutely, 100%. Combination of a gymnast and a pole vaulter here.
And I think so it is like quite similar with high jump too, because if you see it, the force vary is from the back side, but the leap and the takeoff remains the same for the pole vaulters also.
Overall, the body language, the posture, the approach run, the takeoff, the interpretation of the skill, the execution matters a lot for the athletes in whichever event they participate. Taking so much of time with a cool and composure. Yes, gone for that. Oh no. It's a fault for 153. Binish Jacob from Railway Sports. Once again, we'll see in the replay. The approach run is good. Taken off. And there the elbow. No, it's a knee touched to that bar. That's the reason he's unsuccessful there. So one more time he could attempt. Let him try the best. Although there are 2 star athletes in the pole vault, Regan Ganesh and Dev Meena, the national record holders, the star athletes in the pole vault category for the Indian contingent. Will definitely give a tough fight for the other competents in the pole vault. A lot of strength needed, Rijvi. The strong shoulders.
Yeah, because that fiber is not an easy job to bend. It takes lot of effort and lot of energy even. It's a like 40-meter runway, but still lot of energy and a lot of technique work will be going on through the pole vaulters. They have to do somersaults. They have to, when you will see that the pole is going to the vault, and they just pull that much of pressure that the pole gets bent and make an arch even.
Yes, pole vaulter needs technique, obviously, which demands speed, precise timing, and strength across distinct phases. Oh, it's a fault again. They need everything in place to convert a run-up kinetic energy into height via pole flex. The attempt 1 at 4.50 is unsuccessful for him. Next coming up athlete is 154 Shakti Mahendran from Railway Sports. Till now we have seen all the right-handers, right pole vaulters. Is it not, Rizvi?
Yes, ma'am, because if you'll see carefully, if someone is coming with the right pole up, his takeoff leg will be left. And if someone comes with the left pole, his takeoff leg will be right. So it's become very difficult if someone is doing long jump with right leg and he gets converted to pole vault.
But as a spectators will love to watch it, no?
Yeah, because see, the charm of the event is too much, because the height which they are jumping, it's like 4.50 meters now it is there. And the crossbar looks so high. So the people who looks, it's like dream to them to jump at that height. So Swarna ma'am, do you agree that previously, before like 5 to 10 years before, you'll see very less pole vaulters, but suddenly this 3 4 years, lot of athletes have started working for pole vault. AFI has put in a lot of effort to bring lot of coaches from outside. Foreign coaches have come to teach the basics and take their students for pole vault. What do you say?
Yes, after watching Tokyo 2020 Olympics and Paris 2024 Olympics, no, oh my God, that pole vault even became my favorite. In fact, you know, Duplessis, he's one of my favorite athlete in pole vault category. Wonderful. He, although he is the gold medalist at that moment, he's still having an hunger to create the records. So the confidence we can see from the athlete, it's kind of inspiration for all the pole vaulters at that moment. No, will enjoy watching that performance, the success of the athlete. Never mind whichever country is the athlete, but I love that performance at the time of Olympics. So the young athletes definitely inspired from those performances and the achievements of the one successful pole vaulter, and definitely keep a goal at least to reach about Duplessis record, or definitely will try their best at the international platform.
See, some people comes to motivate. So I'll say that Duplex is the person who motivates lot of the athletes all over the world. And also India has also produced like lot of pole vaulters, but not at much bigger level. But after like seeing Dev Meena and Regan Ganesh having that hunger to have a higher distance for this pole vault.
In the attempt number 2, Benish Jacob is unsuccessful there. Armand Duplantis from Sweden, as I have mentioned, is one of the prominent athlete, I can say, in the pole vault category. He won gold in 2024. It's a world record of 6.25 meters in 2020. And we can have one more name. It's Renaud Levelny from France. Took a gold in 2012. And in 2016, a silver. And one more athlete from Brazil. It's Thiago. Won the gold in 2016. So many athletes to name. But from India, we have the topmost pole vaulters in the records, in the book of records. Regan Ganesh from Tamil Nadu and Dev Meena from Madhya Pradesh as the star athletes in the Indian contingent as of now in the pole vault category. So will they set a record, Dev Meena or Regan Ganesh? Maybe at 5.40, the national record set by Dev Meena, will he exceed that limit, or will he limit to that, beyond that height? Will he give the performance? Let us wait and see.
I'm excited, ma'am, to watch that competition between two of them, Dev Meena and Regan Ganesh, because I love the way they proceed for the jumps, And the way last time I was the big fan for Regan Ganesh because he didn't say no, and he was going with the height, with the proceeding height, I will say. And he was jumping alone, no one was there. So he was the only athlete who was jumping at pole vault.
He's successful on the screen. The white flag raised up. It's a 179 bib number. Aniket Kumar at 4.50. In the second attempt, he is successful. One more chance to Sakti Mahendran from Railway Sports. See how the athlete focuses, makes him calm, taking the approach run, planting the bar, take off, well executed. Superb finish from Sakti Mahendran at 4.50 meters height in the attempt number 2.
Well, that was the clean, and the technique was too good by Shakti Mahendran. You have seen the crossover bar when he was crossing. It was at a good height with the correct pole height he was using. Many of the times lot of athletes comes with the wrong pole to jump. Sometimes it gets like breakdown. So the athlete have to take care of his body, his mental strength plus the pole which he is using. So he should know that which pole, what time he have to use, at which height.
Wow, very good jump. Well executed. The timing is so good. Attempt number 2 is successful for Sohan Ram. The approach run is good. He planted the pole in a perfect timing. Takeoff is so nice. The timely swing up, turn over the bar. Well executed. See, Rijvi, before going for that attempt, no, what will be running in their mind?
The pole vaulters might maybe like he will be thinking like for the approach first, and you have to carry the pole also with yourself in a balanced way because half of the pole is away from your body, and many times if it shakes, so you lose the confidence at the same time when you are approaching. So everything should to be go in a line. Your approach, your balance of the pole is going to the vault, and when you are pulling it up, you are going to the certain height. That height is like acquainted, like accurate or not. So each thing is small thing is important. And even at last, I will say the luck.
Yes, everything should fall in place in the right time, with the right mindset. Prior to the jump, as we all know in the earlier discussion, the approach run, the planting of the pole in the perfect timing inside the box and take off, the swinging and the turn over the bar. So apart from that, the landing is also more important.
Ma'am, ever you have seen the crossbar is bouncing over that apparatus, and the athletes prayers that it should not come down. So every time have that curiosity that you bounce whatever you want to bounce there itself, don't come down.
So everybody expects like that. Sometimes luck favors to the athlete. Even it bounces, it will not fall down. But wind plays a major role here inside the indoor stadium for the pole vault or the long jump or high jump, even for the 100 meters. So wind matters a lot.
See, in indoor, what I've experienced, like the athletes have to keep motivating himself, and wind is like I'll not say it matters much, but still it is an indoor championship, and India we have started with this indoor competitions. So previously we are with the outdoor competitions only. So recently we started with indoor championships, and the athletes are getting acquainted with that indoor infrastructures. So this is the only the infrastructure we have at Bhubaneswar, at Kalinga Stadium, at Odisha. So hope so. More 3-4 stadiums should be there at other states to encourage the athletes to come and give their performance at their best at indoor championships.
In short, that will also happen. The future is very near to come in place. Everything will fall in place, as you said. Hope for the best. We do our job. The athletes will definitely look for that. The hard work will continue forever. The efforts will be there from the athletes. Hope. We'll also look forward for the Olympic medals from the Indian contingent in different categories.
Yeah, although everyone, every Indian, all the ex-athletes, those who had their like vision or I'll say dreams that they could be wearing that tricolor. So at least they can see in the eyes of the young athletes, those who are coming up. Well, that was 108 Avnish Kumar of CISF. He cleared the height of 4.70 meters. So that was Avnish Kumar from CISF. He cleared 4.70 meters.
Usually we say thigh fights in Kabaddi, Rizvi. So he's celebrating that moment at 4.70, the first athlete who had crossed that height. Wonderful to see.
Although if you have seen like most of the Punjabi guys, they come with that same action after Sidhu Moosewala. If you can see how focused athletes runs to the runways, and he missed it. The crossbar came down.
At 4.70 in attempt number 1 for Tanuj Kumar. See the confidence. The first attempt itself, he had gone for 4.70. Maybe we can expect more from him.
See, the athlete knows what his barriers are, right? So he knows what he can go for and where he can start for. So although coaches check and error, they will do it for their performance. So let's hope something new and something great should come up with this competition.
Very risky jump, in fact.
See, that's why in the beginning, ma'am, I told you it's not a easy event. It's full of technical and lot of risk. See, it was the pit was there, jump pit was there, so that's why he got safe. And many times the pole gets breakdown, so it hampers the athletes. So athletes have to take care of the pole even while having a takeoff with the pole.
So, typically, athletes will get 3 attempts per height in both qualifying and final rounds, Rizvi. So, each and every attempt is very crucial in the indoor. Oh, one more foul there. While landing and over the crossbar, the turn itself seems just a minute fraction of seconds. The timing is not helping the athlete. The takeoff might be not matched. That's the reason he's unsuccessful.
See, it depends upon even the timing. Well, you can see that he's getting confirmation with their maybe like coach or friend that what mistake I'm doing it to rectify it. That's why we have coaches stand and lot of competition areas for athletics. So it's okay when it doesn't happen. It's okay because we have 13 athletes, so they have to get qualified for get in best 8, so they can make them to the more. They will get more 3 jumps.
What a wonderful jump it is. So successful. See, we can have a look like from the crossbar, and for his body, it's almost half-meter distance is there. Then there is a scope for him to have more height expectations. He can increase the, he can make the set bar increased to much more what he had achieved now. So wonderful. Superb athletic action we are witnessing through the live broadcast in Athletics Federation of India YouTube channel.
So see the hand, it touches the crossbar and it came down. So that was Sohan Ram of Rajasthan. That was the first attempt. See, now the technology is like growing up so fast, ma'am. So everyone have a like technology in their hand. So see, he's getting verified from him where I did the mistake.
Yes, absolutely. Unless he knew what is the fault made by him in the previous jump, he will definitely focus on the mistake and try to make better in the next upcoming jumps. So we are watching the qualifying round in the second attempt at 4.70 for Tanuj Kumar from Haryana. It's unsuccessful. The top 8 to 12 athletes or those exceeding qualification height advance to final based on the best height. Each height starts at 4.50 meters to 5 meters, increasing by 10 to 20 centimeters. The 3 consecutive fails eliminate you. So this is the rule for pole vault. Oh, his chin had touched that bar. The landing is inappropriate. So the finalists receive 3 jumps per height until 8 remain. Then continue until clear order emerges. Total opportunities varies 9 to 15 plus heights possible, but they'll focus on passing conservatively after their personal best. Once again, the athletes reviewing their performances. One more fall jump. A lot of competition in the men's pole vault individual event in the afternoon session, which began with this men's pole vault with 13 athletes from Haryana, Tamil Nadu, Railway Sports, CISF, Madhya Pradesh, Uttar Pradesh, Rajasthan, from different states, different parts of the country. But mostly everyone had a lot of expectations on Regan Ganesh and Dev Meena. Will the history be changed? Who will script the history in this first Indian Indoor Open Combined Events and Pole Vault competition? 157 bib number, Sohan Ram. Wow! He'll be so happy in attempt number 2 for 4.70. The approach run is fantastic. How he landed the pole and taken an easy turn over the bar and landed safely, was successful.
Well, that was the clear jump. Yes. And every height will give you a different story and boost you up for the next height in pole vault, or you take it like in high jump.
The same mistake from the athlete. After a certain point of height, the control, the balance is much more important. Some mistake in the interpretation over the bar. The balance is missing out. 115, Anush Kumar from Haryana.
See, every time it's athlete have, because see, coach cannot come and he will jump for him, but the athlete have to like keep on focusing where he's going wrong. If he's like 3 jumps he have and he cannot keep on focusing on things, so the focus should be there for the athlete to come up with the best performance what he can do. So although you can see here he goes for the jump. Oh, that was too close from the crossbar, but the red flag goes up. So we are watching pole vault men finals. Still, we are waiting for two, I'll say, jumpers to come. Regan Ganesh and Dev Meena. They are still waiting for their height to come.
Yes, yes. I'm also about to say that maybe their attempt will be at 5 meters or beyond that. Let's wait and see. For the stars, the pole vaulters in the men's category. See the confidence. Yes, once you have achieved that record, definitely for sure they have to maintain and go for the next heights. Will definitely try for the best. Regan Ganesh. Oh, see how hard it is.
He left the pole, I think so. We'll see. We have to see in the replay. Because that was too fast when he vaulted the pole. And here he goes. See, his
With a
grip came out.
single hand.
He was hanging, but
Oh
I
my
think
God.
so he got hurt in his shoulders.
The entire body's weight gone over that shoulder with the
On the pole.
Yeah. The misbalance. Again, the settings was,
I was
had-
thinking that the pole should not break down. Because that is too horrible.
sometimes these are the things happen in pole vault.
But you have seen that he was holding from one hand. He didn't left it. And when he was on that pit, then he left that pole. So that shows that regular training, if someone is not at regular training, it will not happen.
Obviously, the practice, the fitness, everything matters. Oh, he's safe apart from all these things. Nothing happened. Maybe slight shoulder pain will be there because of that single-handed jump we have seen, holding that bar, taking maximum risk, but he's not successful.
See, in the pole vault, you'll be, ma'am, watching it that the pole is flexible as compared with the athlete also. They both have to be flexible. So think that how much flexible they are making it up, that they are bending it with lot of pressure. And maybe like, I'll pray that he will be not having much injury. A bigger one. Maybe like some spasm or cramp will be there for that shoulder.
No worries, he's back. He's in the dugout. The settings were again made by the referees.
Well, that was Shakti Mahendran from Railway Sports. That was the third attempt by him at the height of 4.70 meters.
For sure, every spectator eyes on Dev Menon and Regan Ganesh for 5.40 national record. Will they break it or create it?
The record are meant to be broken. Just wait and watch that today is the day or not to break that record.
So the next upcoming event will be men's high jump heptathlon 3. The warming up session has completed. High jump is yet to take place, and Wow, wonderful, wonderful. Expecting the appreciation from the spectators, the coaches. It's 4.80. He's successful in the first attempt. Avnish Kumar. From 4.50 to 70, and it's 4.80 now. The bar is set at 4.80 for all the athletes. Unsuccessful. Red flag raised up. 137. $168 bib number. Hariharan from Tamil Nadu at 4.80. Going for the first attempt. Bad luck.
See, you have not seen like when he was approaching, it was too strong, but when he was over the crossbar, he took a diagonal axis to clear that bar, but he didn't went to the topmost peak of his attempt to cross the crossbar.
Yes, the execution was not in place.
But when he started to take the run up from the runway, he was too confident. He was good at balancing that pole.
Coming back to the high jump action in men heptathlon 4. Ankit, attempt number 2 at 1.62. The bar was set at 1.62 meters height and is successful in the high jump men heptathlon 4th event of the day.
Ma'am, did you saw that he jumped not Fosbury, it was a Caesar jump. He took the Caesar jump.
There are various jumps. The scissor jump, as you said.
That is the basic one. When the athlete starts to learn high jump, it is a basic jump, we'll say, for the Caesar jump.
$113 bib number. Yes, it's a scissor jump, as you said. Not successful at 1.65 meters height in the attempt number 1 for Ankit.
You're watching high jump men heptathlon. This is the 4th event of the day. And the height is set to 1.65. Now it's Ankit from Haryana. And this is bib number 113. No, the crossbar still went down. That was the second attempt at 1.65 for Ankit. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching high jump and heptathlon, the fourth event of day one. Athletes are making themselves flexible to cross the arch with the given height.
Fantastic. Good attempt.
Well, that was John Paul from Tamil Nadu. He attempted 1.65. At the first attempt, he cleared.
John had attempted the straddle type of jump, face down horizontal body. He is successful. As we have discussed, scissor straddle. Oh, he's unsuccessful there.
That was Fosbury.
Fosbury flop. He arches back to land over the bar.
Ma'am, you will find lot of calculation in this high jump.
Yes.
Their runway, their takeoff, how much speed they have to come. So you cannot say any of the event in athletics is easy. It's not easy. Any one of the event you can say that it is easy.
Nothing like that. It comes from practice. Whatever you practices, you'll definitely try to deliver it. So it's impossible to attempt in the new style whatever they have learnt, whatever may be the style they will try to perform here. Maybe the Fosbury flop or the scissors, straddle or western roll.
Previously, if you remember in the schools, if you go under the crossbar, the teachers used to say, no, you have done foul. It may fall down, it may do not fall down. But after like getting more younger and younger, coming back to as a professional athlete, I came to know that if you go inside the bar also, it doesn't matter. But it should not get dropped down by your own self.
So, yes, from the beginning, these are the lessons from the younger age. What we learnt, will interpret growing up. So the basics are much important. Oh, fantastic. Good jump.
Do you don't think that it was too easy for him?
For us, it is appearing like he effortlessly made a jump, but for him, on his point of context, it is very hard to interpret, to execute what he had in his mind. It's very tough for him.
Lot of check marks, lot of markings, J approach, C approach, U approach. So lot of approaches are there for the high jumpers, and think that if they are not getting that takeoff, what they were getting at the time of their training, what the mindset and how the frustrated that person will be.
Whether they get the success or not, in each and every attempt, they should be cool and composed.
See, nowadays, if you'll see the media coverage coming up with like make yourself more active, um, think in a positive way, calm yourself, and if you find anger also, because anger is not, or thinking much is not a solution for any of the things. And sport is like getting too focused, then only you can achieve things.
Yes, coming back, the top Indian men in the outdoor arena in the high jump, Tejashwin Shankar holds the national record at 2.29 meters in 2021 and won Commonwealth Games bronze in 2022. He also matched the indoor record of 2.20 meters. Sarvesh Kushare cleared 2.27 meters. Later on, set the national record in 2018. Later matched, reaching World Championships final, having a 6th place in 2025. So wonderful athlete from the Indian contingent, Tejashwin Shankar, the inspiring athlete. Akash Singh not successful there. In his second attempt for 1.65, the athlete from Haryana beautiful. He is successful there in his second attempt.
See, that is the art of an athlete and art of the competition in high jump and as well as in pole vault. So that was Akash Singh of Haryana with the height of 1.65. He'll be taking his last attempt. So now it's beep number 117 who will be coming up in men heptathlon high jump. So there is no takeoff from beep number 117 of Haryana. He went too close. That was Akash Singh. That was his third attempt at the height of 1.65 meters.
Akash Singh in his previous event in the shot put He had 396 points. He had thrown 8.50 meters distance in the shot put event. So until the heptathlon third event, we have Harish at the top with 643 points, the boy from Tamil Nadu, with 12.61 meters distance in the short put heptathlon 3 event, staying at the top, and followed by Abhijit Bhusale with 639 points, coming from Air Force, had a shot put throw at 12.54 meters. So after Abhijit, Gokul stands in the third position in the heptathlon third event, the boy from Kerala, with 12.49 meters. So coming to the fourth event in the heptathlon, since morning we have seen 60 meters, later on long jump, after that short put, and this is the fourth event in the men's heptathlon, high jump we are witnessing, and attempt number 1, he is not successful. At 1.68 meters the bar is set. Gokul on the screen, he is from Kerala. It's a good jump. (171) bib number. Harish is in action now from Tamil Nadu. In style he had completed, taking the straddle approach. Good finish in the attempt number 1 at 1.68. See the beautiful high jump. One more fantastic finish from Gokul, I believe. Yes, he is from Kerala. Surya Prabhakaran on the screen from Tamil Nadu. No, not successful there. The second attempt was also not successful at 1.68. Shikhar Rai from West Bengal. Wonderful, wonderful. Within the time he had finished it. At 1.68 in the attempt number 2 he is successful. For sure, he will be disappointed. All the three attempts were not successful for Surya Prabhakar at 1.68 meters height. All the three attempts he could not utilize. Don't miss out the action for Vegan and See, I think they were there. One six four, 136. It's a good one for Abhijit Bhosale from Air Force. He cleared the height at 1.71 in attempt number 1. Beautiful. One more successful jump for Usaid Khan at 1.71 in attempt number 1. Fantastic. One more successful jump for Hemant Kumar at 1.71 in first attempt. Couple of athletes had their successful jumps at 1.71. It's a tough competition going on between high jumpers in the heptathlon 4. Under the men category, it's 147. Jashbir Nayak easily, effortlessly taken a finish at 1.71 in the first attempt. The boy from Odisha, the home ground athlete, all the smiles who had completed their task at 1.71, looking for the new height. On the screen, Shikhar Rai from West Bengal. In the first attempt itself, in the prior height, he is successful. Let us see. Oh no. At 1.71, he is unsuccessful in the first attempt. One more straddle we have seen. The face down, the body will be in a horizontal position over the bar. It's a beautiful finish at 1.71 in the attempt 1. Wonderful. Gokul from Kerala. It's a bit of tough competition. Many athletes have been successful at 1.71. Brilliant. Harish this time from Tamil Nadu. Coming back to the pole vault action. See the star athlete. This is what we are waiting for, and it's a brilliant 164 bib number. Avnish Kumar. It's Reagan in 164 from Tamil Nadu. It's a 5-meter mark, the bar set. We all knew it's a personal best of 5.12, the national record set up by Regan Ganesh. And he is also successful in the first attempt. Very effortlessly, we have seen him finishing that height. So, since a long time, we are waiting for this star athlete's performance. Regan and one more athlete, Devmina, is also there. Over 5 meters. We are expecting these athletes. The bar is again raising up, setting for the new height. He's calling for Regan once again for the second attempt, second height probably. 164 bib number, and on the screen it's 136.
Stadium, Bhubaneswar, Odisha. First competition we had on 25th March 2026 and first Indian Indoor Championship 2026 at Bhubaneswar, where he made the indoor record with the height of 5.30 meters. So in men pole vault there were 13 athletes. After 3 jumps of everyone, they will take out their slate. So now it's 108 Avnish Kumar of CISF. Well, that was a clean jump. And again, the same hi-fi. That was Avnish Kumar from CISF, the height of 5.00 meters.
We can see the style celebrations from Avnish Kumar. One more time at the new height of 5 meters. See the approach run. The pole placed and the takeoff is well executed. See the celebrations. That is the spirit. That is the confidence. So when the athlete celebrates, no, the new energy we can see on the face, the confidence that boosts up one success for an athlete. Oh my God!
If you'll like closely, if you will see, he holded that bar till the time he didn't cross the crossbar. Well, that was the height of 5.05 meters. Don't you think, ma'am, the athletes make the pressure if he jumps, someone jumps 5.10 on the other athlete, those who are struggling to jump 495 or 4.90 or 5?
See, it depends from athlete to athlete. They have to give their own personal best. They should not compare. Of course, the pressure will be there on from their opponents. But the moment they focus what they could attempt or what is their strength at the moment, then they can be success in implementing that height. For sure, the focus should be there. The concentration should not be diverted on the opponents.
Even I'll say that lot of responsibility will be there on Dev Meena and Regan Ganesh, because if you are a record holder, you are a record holder. So that dignity and that performance, nearby performance, at least you should achieve.
Because of that fan following or their earlier performances, obviously people will have much more expectations. The coaches or the spectators, even personally, they will try to perform well, try to create the records, try to maintain their legacy, or rather I can say defend their championship title. Let us see.
because you can see that first attempt by Dev Meena was not successful.
Pole vault is becoming so interesting, so exciting. We can see the fire from each athlete trying to keep the bar set at more than 5 meters. Yes, it's a beautiful.
Recently, I
From-
was talking about the same thing, ma'am.
It's Dev Meena. In attempt number 2, he is successful at 5 meters. Yes, what we are expecting from Dev Meena. A lot of pressure he is handling at the moment. The athlete from Madhya Pradesh. Wow, see how much gap is there between the bar and him. That is a confidence.
Did you saw the pause between the crossbar and him? Did you saw the pause between crossbar and him over the crossbar? He went, he stood, he took time, and then he leap off from the crossbar to the other side. So that's what the national record holders look like.
Rather, I can say the experience in the international platforms.
Lot of competition if you are playing, and if you
Yes.
are like every year you are having an international competition. So somewhat you get like less fear if you are playing at your home country.
That's what the exposure, the opportunity given to the athletes, they have to utilize and exhibit their strengths at this platform. It's time to create wonders for all these athletes, provided the international facilities, the infrastructure.
So now is the time for reverse order for the best 8 to come up. And the best 8 will get more 3 chance. Previously there were 13 athletes in men pole vault finals. So now it will be 8 who will be taking more 3 chance.
Yes, the top 8 athletes will be picked up for the final round. It's 108. Avnish Kumar from CISF. Apart from their skills and the potential what they have, they should also have so much of patience. What do you say, Rizvi?
Patience, obviously, because being an athlete, you should be patient, because every competition you will be not running like Bolt doesn't run every competition 3.59, right? Sorry, 9.59. So every meet was the not world record for him. But every athlete tries the same thing with the same focus. But I don't know what the God has been made like. Every competition you can't bang your same record, except in pole vault. You can see the history of the pole vault in the world level. It is totally different.
It's a never ending topic when we comes to the patience. So every athlete, it's a must and should thumb rule. Unless they have the patience, they can't achieve. So Avnish, approach is fantastic. Oh no, it's an error in the first attempt at 5.10 for the CISF athlete.
But he was looking, seems to be like confident for this 5.10 meters. Now it's Kuldeep Singh who will be coming up from Madhya Pradesh. The crossbar height has been set to 5.10 meters. And here he goes for the runway. Well, that was too easy for him. That was Kuldeep from Madhya Pradesh. Madhya Pradesh is growing a lot of pole vaulters. So if you can see, like, put an eyes on today's competition, there are 3 to 4 athletes from Madhya Pradesh itself. Dev Meena, Raj Meena and Kuldeep Kumar itself. And even at the time of men under 20, the athletes were there from the Madhya Pradesh itself.
One athlete is enough for the state to to inspire the young budding talents. Wow! Give a big round of applause. Beautiful jump in his first attempt for 5.10. Dev Meena cleared that height. A beautiful approach. The landing is so perfect. No mistake. That is the confidence. Wonderful attempt by Dev Meena, the star athlete amongst the competents. Dev Meena had one goal and set the national record at 5.32 meters in national games. The boy from Madhya Pradesh. A lot of expectations from Dev Meena and Regan Ganesh. It's Avnish. Oh, so much of disappointment on the face, the body language. Just only one attempt remained for him. Two unsuccessful attempts at 5.10 from Avnish Kumar from CISF. One more star athlete, Regan Ganesh, as we are discussing earlier, from the top Indian men's pole vaulters. He already qualified for the Commonwealth Games, placing him the third all-time among Indian men, behind Dev Meenas and Subramani Siva's pole vault jumps at 5.40 meters and 5.31 meters for Dev Meena and Subramani. Just he was stuck at 5.30. So the number is number. There is a difference. That's the reason he is at third position beyond Subramani's jump.
Before Regan Ganesh, I'll inform you, ma'am, that Paul Bimin was the record holder for indoor pole vault with the height of 4.80 meters. That was in 2009 at Asian Indoor Games at Vietnam. So it's not that the Indians are not coming up for the pole vault, but it's like, see, since 2009 he made the record of indoor by Paul Bimin. Then it's Regan Ganesh, Dev Meena. See the smile on his face on Regan Ganesh. The pressure has not come yet for his approach.
That is what the confidence. Again back into action. The focus is becoming stronger for him. No? Relaxing a bit.
So he's making himself prepare for the upcoming zone to take the fair with, because if one champ is there in the competition, it's okay, but if two champs are there, they also feel the pressure for that scheme competition.
The tug of war definitely continues with the top athletes in any competition. As of now, Regan Ganesh, see the body language, making his mind and body to focus very cool and composedly. He is making his efforts.
Well, I'll make you understand this. The pressure he wants to make on the other athletes. Look on the scoreboard, 5.15 meters. So he don't want to give other chance. If I'm there on the runway with my pole, you have to wait for your time to come.
Yes, of course. He had his personal best at 5.30. Still, he not yet reached that moment. He is setting a new height at 5.15 as of now. Going for the first attempt, all the support. Very emotionally connected with the spectators. No, it's not successful.
Well, that was too close from the crossbar. Well, he knows what went wrong. See the smile on his face. It was after the release of the pole. His leg got touched to the crossbar. Well, it's okay. Now it will be Avnish Kumar from CISF. He will be taking his first attempt at the height of 5.15 meters. Avnish has also showed the potential to come for this height.
Avnish from CISF, since the beginning of the event, the efforts are being made from him in each and every height. Yes, now he is going for his first attempt at 5.15.
And here he goes. That was too close from the crossbar. He's not happy with his performance, that it was too close from the crossbar. Sometimes the athletes have to check the apparatus distance. That was the first attempt by Avnish Kumar of CISF at the height of 5.15 meters. Now it will be coming up with Kuldeep Kumar. He will be going with the same height. It will be the first attempt by Kuldeep.
At this 5.15, this could make a difference, I believe. We have seen two athletes, Regan Ganesh and Avnish Kumar, till now at this new height.
Yeah, that's what, because the athletes who are leading, they should show the other athletes that this is the margin you should cross to come closer to us. And recently you have seen that Regan Ganesh event, he wrote something in the notebook and he went off. So he making to believe himself that this height he will clear it off. That's like sports psychology people talk about.
That's one sort of vision, the visionary mindset of the athlete. It's a new kind of training. Sometimes we speak about Virat Kohli. He visualizes each and every moment when he is in the field, even in his dream. That is the fact. We can see that athlete at the top position in the sport of cricket. And one more time, Regan Ganesh in action for 5.15 in the second attempt.
And here the pole goes up for the height of 5.15 meters. That was too close. That was too close.
He is wondering, even in the second attempt, he is not successful. His best is at 5.30. It's just 5.15 beyond that. So might be it is tough for him. The last one more attempt is remain for Regan Ganesh. What will you think, Rizvi? Will he be successful in the final attempt?
See, being a elite athlete, he knows that where the things are going wrong, where he have to keep it like be strong. And although we are talking about something like luck, So sometimes, as we are talking about, the crossbar touches but doesn't fall down. So it's hope for the best.
Hopefully, everything goes well. Each athlete dreams come true when they are successful. On the way, Regan Ganesh will definitely try his best for his third attempt at 5.15 because he is more capable over 5.30 meters at his personal best. So definitely the expectations are there from this athlete in the final attempt. Let us wait and see.
Are they increasing the bar height? Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your eyes. Maybe the bar height will go up.
See the happy faces after the increase of a new height. They are enjoying their pole vault event, Rizvi.
See, that's the charm of athletics. Within a lot of pressure, also the athletes give support to other athlete, and they focus. If they have failures of jumps or throws in athletics, so it's like self motivation among themselves, which is very important in nowadays life even. Well, the height is 5.20 for Kuldeep. And here the pole goes up for Kuldeep. And let's see. Well, he was in hurry.
Never mind. It's a first attempt at 5.20 for Kuldeep.
Yeah, you can see nice takeoff, good arch, I, L, and he was too close to the crossbar.
His knees touch that bar. After the swing, the rotation, and the landing, it did not match out.
Now
So-
keep your eyes open for Dev Meena. He'll be taking his first attempt at 5.20 meters.
Back into the action for high jump. Heptathlon 4 men event. It's Juan Regi Athu at 1.80 meters. The bar set up for high jump. He's successful. Dev Meena.
That was the first attempt by him.
He's unsuccessful.
But that approach and the takeoff was, I don't think so, it was like too accurate for Dev Meena. We'll be witnessing high jump for men heptathlon. This is the fourth event of men heptathlon. Well, it's beep number 101. The height was 1.83 meters for Abhijit Bhosle of Air Force. Now it's Usaid Khan of Army with the height of 1.83. That is the first attempt by him. Well, that was not the clean sweep.
At 5.28 meters, we have seen Kuldeep. It's 5.20. Kuldeep is successful in his second attempt. So fantastic.
Well,
Yeah.
that was, he was waiting for that takeoff to come with a strong approach. And after crossing over the bar, he was knowing that he is successful in that year.
Now, Dev Meena in action. Going for his second attempt. Yes, he is successful. Wonderful from Dev Meena. This is what we are expecting from Dev Meena. 5.20 finished.
Finished. So they are slowly making the pressure on the audience itself and on the competitor itself.
See the sprint, the approach run, the takeoff, well executed. No smile in his face.
See, if you are a jumper of 5.40 meters in pole vault and you cleared 5.20,
It's
that
not
is
a
easy job,
celebration.
not a celebration for him. But still more to come. On the other side, we have high jump for men heptathlon. This is the fourth event they are having.
Wow.
Well, that was the clean arch over the crossbar.
At 1.83 the bar setup in the attempt number 1. We have seen Tawfiq successful.
See, the crossbar is still moving. So that was Tawfiq from NCOA Trivandrum with the height of 1.83. Now it's time for the local boy, Jasbir, with the beam number 147 at men heptathlon high jump.
Yes, it worked out. The local support, the cheers for him. Jasbir Nayak at 1.83 in the first attempt is successful.
I think so the height is still low for him because the arch he made, it may be like leading to 1.90.
After making everyday efforts in their training, these are the top elite athletes on the screen. It's time for Jayesh. 125 bib number. Not successful. Juan Regi Athungal from Kerala. 1.83. He's not successful in the attempt 1. 2 more attempts are there for him.
Now Aston will be coming up. Aston Shaji from Kerala. He'll be jumping on the height of 1.83 meters. This is the first attempt by him. No, he was not able to make the arch over the crossbar. Do you know, Sona ma'am, if you don't have a center of gravity too high, it is very difficult to take your body over the crossbar with this height.
Fantastic. It's so brilliant. Maybe it is Gokul from
No, it's
Army.
Kamal Singh from Indian Army.
Yes.
He cleared 1.83 meters at his first attempt. See how clean he is going over the crossbar. Each event, each point, each height is important. See the takeoff by him. Took his head, shoulder, hip thrust, knee and pulling off his leg over the crossbar.
All activities in one go.
That's what athletics mean all about.
The perfect execution. Once again on the screen at 1.83.
That was Abhijit Bhosle from Indian Air Force.
Rizvi, it's also a tough competition going on in heptathlon event in the men's category alongside the pole vault.
I'll make to you like audience to notice the height is 5.25 meters for him.
See the crowd support. Yes! We are also enjoying his
See
jump.
the flip. See the flip. He said that not 5.15, no 5.20, I'll jump 5.25. And that was the first attempt by him.
And that is the confidence from the elite athlete. He had set the bar at 5.25. Now he is leading.
Lot of pressure now on Dev Meena even.
Perfect implementation.
See how much gap he's maintaining with when he's having eye posture, and now when he leaves, he's keep focusing on that his pole should go beyond him, and then he started smiling when he clears
The
the bar.
power, the strength, all matters at that point of time over the bar. The timely he had left that bar over the crossbar when he is crossing that. Perfect execution in simple words.
After crossing the bar, he have a smile. When he came down, he had that gorilla move, beating on his chest and have one flip, and then he saw to his coach and he said, "Okay, fine, now you have to be calm down."
With that confidence, Regan goes for 5.30.
So now the hype is more. Whoever wants to come closer to me, come. I'm waiting for you at that height.
This is a big challenge, moreover, to Dev Meena at this point of time. Of course, Dev Meena had a possibility to cross above 5.40. This is just a beginning between the two pole vaulters, the elite pole vaulters, Regan Ganesh and Dev Meena.
We are moving to high jump for men heptathlon. It's beep number 127. That was the second attempt by Anston Shaji from Kerala. One more attempt. Now it's coming up Usaid Khan from Indian Army. He'll be jumping on the height of 1.83 meters.
Wonderful finish from 102.
The crossbar is saying, with the vibration, I am there. You please leave the pit.
Sometimes even microseconds matters for the athlete. Oh no.
Well, that was Jayesh from Gujarat with the height of 1.83. That was the third attempt by him. Well, that was the last attempt by Aston Shaji from Kerala at this height, 1.83. Now it will be Abhijit Bhosle from Indian Air Force. He will be taking first attempt at the height of 1.86 meters.
we are almost at the end of day 1 with the completion of pole vault and high jump heptathlon 4. The inaugural day ends. Again, tomorrow we'll be having a lot more events to cover.
Tomorrow we'll be watching the same action. Only the category will change. Today men will get finish off and we'll be watching pole vault for women. Because Berenica, she did 4.22 meters on 24th March 2026. Same place.
Yes, a lot of action to watch out on day 2. 60 meters hurdles with the opening event at 7:40 hours, followed by 60 meters hurdles in the men's under 20. The first one will be men's category, 60 meters hurdles at 7:40 hours, and in the same 60 meters hurdles at 8 hours it will be between men under 20.
Now-
After that 8:30 hours pole vault men heptathlon event will be coming up. Heptathlon 5 and 6. So a lot more action to catch up with high jump, pole vault, pentathlon events, heptathlon 6 events, men under 20 pole vault before the lunch break, and after that we have short put, women pentathlon 3 event, short put women under 20 pentathlon 3 event, and pole vault women will be followed the final, alongside long jump 1000 meters and 800 meters in different categories of men under 20 and women under 20 women categories. For the rest of the events, let's wait for the excited action for tomorrow. Here still the athletes are pumped up, giving a tough fight for their competence, their opponents. Hemant Kumar goes for 1.86 in his attempt number 1 in the high jump heptathlon 4 event.
Well, you can see bib number 146, a local boy from Odisha, Abhekant Mirda. He'll be taking first attempt at 1.86 meters. The crossbar goes down for the first attempt. Good approach run by Tawfiq of NCOE Trivandrum, but the crossbar goes down for him. Now it's time for Jasbir, who is coming up, beep number 147 of Odisha. And
Yes.
there he clears.
That is a support from the home crowd. Since the beginning, we have been seeing Jasbir. There are a lot of motivation from the crowd. See the confidence before the jump. Fantastic finish. The local talent from Odisha. One, two, five bib number. Juan Regi from Kerala. No. At 1.86 the bar set in the first attempt. He is not successful. Kamal Singh in action. Oh, giving a tough fight for his opponents. He's from Army at 1.86. Attempt number 1 is successful. Since beginning of the high jump, we have been seeing him with a lot of confidence. We are also discussing about his height also.
Yeah, that's because in high jump, your center of gravity should be higher. Because when you take off, your center of gravity should come up above the crossbar. Then only it is feasible to cross the crossbar and land it to the pit. So the athletes, those who cannot take the center of gravity of their body above the crossbar, it is very difficult for them to cross the crossbar and get to the pit.
Just fraction of seconds. We were discussing.
That's the same thing we are discussing. The crossbar was not happy with him. That was Hemant Kumar. Bad luck for him from BSF.
But one more lifeline is there, Rizvi.
Yeah.
One more attempt is there for 1.86. Let us see.
See the pressure on the face of an athlete. That was Abhekant Mirda from Odisha.
Wow!
And there he goes off.
In his second
And he clears. At the height,
1.86. So they are very close to 2 meters, coming very close to 2 meters. Not that much far, not achievable kind of thing for these athletes. They are almost at 1.86. If they are successful, then we can expect some records. And going for the pole vault action. Regan Ganesh.
I'll say action, drama, emotions. Because no one wants to leap back or take a step back. See the height. It's 5.35 meters.
He's enjoying, he's listening music, everything visionary sort of expressions we can see through Regan Ganesh, the boy from Tamil Nadu, going for his first attempt at 5.35.
And do you know if he goes, he will break his indoor record by himself.
no!
Well, that was too close. Well, that was too close.
But
Still more to come.
that is what I'm about to say. 5.35 in his first attempt, he's not successful. See the staff behind him, the coach, the co-players. What a support. That kind of motivation is very much important to all the athletes.
His strength and conditioning coach, his coach, the support team behind him, everyone is keeping the finger crossed that to break his own record at indoor championship.
It is at 5.30,
Yeah.
and he had been attempting for 5.35 now. And here Usaid Khan is not successful in his 3 attempts at 1.86. He had to give up finally at 1.86.
Now it's Hemant Kumar from
Hemant also had to turn back after all the 3 attempts at 1.86.
Well, back to the action at pole vault.
Kuldeep. Oh. He didn't imagine really.
It was too close. See the frustration on his face. It was too close. Kuldeep Kumar, that was the first attempt at 5.35. If he could have cleared that height, he could have made lot of pressure on other athletes.
It will be a history too.
Yeah,
But nevertheless, there is a
he
much more.
He was trying to make himself like away from the crossbar, but it's okay.
Coming back to the high jump action at 1.86, it's Juvan Regi Athungal from Kerala. Mostly when it comes to pole vault, at this moment hardly there are 3 to 4 athletes.
Yeah, because although we are talking in the beginning that pole vaulters previously they were very less, now they are growing in a number.
Dev again in action at 5.35, going for his first attempt. Wonderful! Oh no! Just fraction of seconds as we are discussing.
It was too close to the crossbar. It was too close to the crossbar. See, he was too confident for the takeoff. Here he goes for the takeoff. He made I, then L, and he left too early. See, as soon he goes above the crossbar, he left the pole.
He tilted more towards the right side of the bar. Maybe consciously or unconsciously, the concentration will be disturbed for the athlete. While the takeoff over the bar, the execution miss there for Dev. But still, we have a lot more expectations from these elite athletes. We'll come back into action once again for Regan, Dev and Kuldeep for the pole vault. And coming back to the high jump action in the heptathlon 4 men category. Abhishek Bhosale from Air Force. at 1.89 meters. Going for attempt number 1. No, not successful.
Well, back to action. My favorite, Regan Ganesh. So, finger crossed for everyone. Let's see, ma'am, that this goes for and help for Regan Ganesh.
Will he break his own record at 5.30? Now he is going for 5.35 for the
Can you
second
hear that
attempt.
clap noise in the stadium itself?
Huge support for him. Oh. Not successful for the second attempt. Still there is third attempt.
Still
Don't
there is
worry.
a third.
Because in previous heights also we have seen Regan cheering up. Though he is unsuccessful, he is making his mind, he is visualizing the things that he is successful. In the replay once again,
Yeah, you can see L. It was too early. The coach will be having more expectation on him because last time he did 5.30 meters. This time it is like 1 month only. 25th March he made the indoor record, and today is 2nd May 2026, day 1. So let's see what goes for.
I'm so excited. What would be the climax for Regan, Ganesh and Dev?
And Dev, Meena.
The competition is too tough and so interesting in the pole vault. And coming back to the high jump action in heptathlon 4, it's a 147 bib number. Jashbir Nayak from Odisha, and it's 143.
Taufik,
Yes, Taufik from Trivandrum.
NCOE Trivandrum. He attempted first attempt with the height 1.89. And here comes the Jasbir for the approach. And here he goes. For this burst, still more to go. Still more to go.
Very near to 2 meters. It's 1.89 for Jashbir. As I said, they are coming closer to the 2 meters height in the high jump action. Again, Kuldeep in the pole vault going for his 5.35. Yes! It's successful for him. It is a record.
He made the meet record for first Indian Indoor Open Combined Event and Pole Vault Competition 2026.
He dominated Dev and Regan. And it's time for comeback for Dev. So will they utilize the opportunity for the elite athletes provided? The last attempt is remained for Regan Ganesh, and see the replay how he well executed out of 3 athletes.
See, if you can see, I'll tell you, he waited. He didn't did the last previous mistake. See, the pole is still there till he crossed the crossbar. And then the voice came out.
The celebration.
The celebration that I have done it.
Do you think he will go still more long way to go, like he will try 5.40?
Let's see. It depends upon the other 2 athletes even.
Dev going for 5.35, not successful in his second attempt.
It's okay. It's
So
okay, Dev.
disappointed.
It's okay, Dev. One more to go for you. One more. The people say in India, ye dil mange more.
Only one lifeline for both elite athletes, Dev and Regan Ganesh.
Regan
See the replay action. Dil mange more, as you
Yeah.
said.
But think that 3 of them they cross 5.35, what will be the scenario in the stadium you will be feeling?
For sure, the elite athlete Regan had already have the record of 5.40 meters height at his personal best. Abhiyakt Mirdha at 1.89 not successful in attempt number 2 in the high jump action in men heptathlon 4.
Ma'am, do you think that the environment is getting heat up?
Yes, obviously. At the end of the day, the fire we can see from the athletes and the crowd. So excited.
And here comes the man.
Regan Ganesh for his third attempt at 5.35. Taking a deep breath with a beautiful smile on his face.
See, some athletes, they enjoy a lot their event. And here the pole goes up for Regan. He's making himself ready. Either this side or that side.
He is capable of crossing 5.35. This is the last lifeline for Regan Ganesh. Yes, it's a part and parcel of the game.
And here the pole goes up to Regan. And here he goes.
No, not successful. It's a red flag. See, beautiful smile on his face. That is a sportsmanship spirit.
A respect to the audience even for cheering up.
Kuldeep takes 5.40. Regan's place. Regan's record at
5.30.
yes, Regan's
So he will be taking Dev Meena to
yes, Dev Mina's record is at 5.40.
40. 40.
So Kuldeep,
So Kuldeep is on fire now.
yes,
He is saying that fine, one I have done, one more to go.
mentally prepared there. Oh, at
See,
1.89, all the 3 attempts gone for Abhijit Bhosal.
of Indian Air Force. Now it's Abhekant Mirda of Odisha. This is his last attempt for 1.89. And the local clap goes for Abhekant, but well, that was the last attempt by him.
Waiting for the 2 meters mark. Will any of the athlete will cross that height, will jump over that height? Let us see in the men's heptathlon 4 event. The last event of the day.
Do you know, ma'am, being a sprinter when I was in my career, I didn't never like look to the pole vault and saw anything. But after like doing NIS and other things, last month everything got changed for me.
How
He
does
missed.
he change his mind
I don't know.
just before jumping? He's
he missed
not
his
prepared.
takeoff. He missed his takeoff.
See the lot of pressure over the
We'll
athletes.
see the replay. Yeah, see, he's moving for the approach. No. He came to know that he's not going at that height, taking his center of gravity to that height. No, it's Kamal Singh at the height of 1.89 meters. That was the last attempt by him from Indian Army. So now it's will be coming up with Jasbir Naik from Odisha. He will be attempting 1.92 meters. So Jasbir Naik. They're talking to their coaches. Well, now Jasbir is going up, coming up with the height of 1.92 meters. Lot of clap for Jasbir at this height. And here he goes. Well, at pole vault, the history is going on. The height was 5.41 meters for Kuldeep Kumar. For Kuldeep Kumar, the height was 5.41. The new meet record. Let's see if he's going with more height. We'll see the replay. What an effort by Kuldeep Kumar. Well, here he goes. And he save him from the crossbar. Kuldeep Kumar from Madhya Pradesh, 5.41 meters. Next attempt will be 5.46 meters. That was the new
Meet record by Kuldeep. So the expectations were different. The finally climax was different in the pole vault. See the happy face of Kuldeep at the end of the day. We never expect what happens.
See the support by Dev Meena. Now it's just beer. He will be coming up 1.93 meters. So having a core of jump. So this will be the last jump of just beer. Lot of crowd for just beer. And here he goes, 1.93. The way he is moving, he has done his best jump at this height, 1.93 meters.
Very close to 2 meters.
And you will see that he's not approaching too fast. The last 3 strides he's taking up too fast, but the approach is like, on an average, if you'll see, it is very slow according to this height.
Jasbir getting ready maybe for the next height. The local talent Jasbir Nayak, wonderful finish at 1.93. See the celebration. Now he is going for 1.96. He is the only athlete, Rizvi.
Yeah, he is the only athlete who is jumping in heptathlon.
He is also going to set a record. I think so. He can move very close to 2 meters. See the disappointment of the
Other athletes.
co-athletes. Jasbir increasing the height, making the bar set at 1.96, going for attempt number 1.
I'll tell you, Swarna ma'am, that Tejaswin has jumped in this heptathlon 2.23 meters in men category. So lot more them to go.
For any achievement, the beginning is important. It's just a beginning for Jasbir Nayak.
So the height is 1.96 meters for Jasbir, and here he goes. That was too close to the crossbar.
Still 2 more attempts for Jasbir. Whoever stays at the top, it will be a record. For the first time in the Indian Indoor Open Combined Events and Pole Vault competition, there is a opportunity for all the toppers, the gold medalists, to set the record. So on the way we have seen Kuldeep in pole vault setting a record at 5.41. Alongside Jasbir in high jump, he is at 1.96 now. Still 2 more attempts pending for him. The local lad, what do you think? In Odisha, we can say it's a hub for all the athletes.
See, in Odisha, the hype of sports and the culture, the government support, it is going, they are proceeding, they are taking step by step to train a lot of athletes at a higher level. That's why HPC has been brought, and Odisha sports hostels, and the government is also taking leap to, well, you can see he clearly cleared 1.96
Even he's dancing on that
Pit.
pit. The bar is not falling down. That is the luck or the
Yeah, you can see that.
miracles happening now at the moment. At 1.96 for Jashbir. See, from such a long distance he had taken the
See, because if
Jump.
you don't take, if you go more closer, you have to go more higher. So it's like like diagonal axis you travel sometimes, but it's not about diagonal axis. You have to cross your hand, shoulders, head, back, then hip, then knee, then you have to leap off from the cross.
that is what he is very sound in
The technical,
technical
part.
part, technical kind of things, very knowledgeable in
Yeah.
executing those aspects when it comes to execution.
So it's just been Nayak from Odisha, clearing 1.96 height.
The referee is giving giving him some time. Is asking whether he'll go for the next jump or not. Yes, for sure.
For collecting more points.
Yes.
Who doesn't want to be the gold medalist and having or conquer at one event, which he can.
This is his time now. He is ruling his height in high jump. Yes, the bar is set for 2 meters.
Well, the action continues at pole vault. The heart goes on. The height is set to at 5.46 meters, and here he goes. Very much close to the crossbar and to the apparatus of the pole vault even. So he's the only athlete, so he can take like 3 minutes to take the next jump.
Kuldeep Kumar in pole vault in his first attempt at 5.46. Not successful, but still he is at the top, dominating the elite athletes Regan and Dave. But still the other two athletes were so sportive. We have seen the smile on Regan's face after he could not achieve his personal best. That is the sporting spirit. I loved it. And Kuldeep celebrating his record. Still he is waiting for his 2 more attempts in the pole vault. And coming back to the high jump action,
Now
Jashbir not gone
Jasbir
for
is
2
not
meters.
going for 2 meters. It is 1.99 meters. Maybe after talking to his coach, he has come to this height. Because previously he said 2 meters, then he came back to no, let it go to 1.99 meters.
Step by step he is going up. Why to go for 2 meters? If he is successful at 1.99, it is also a history for him. Yes, it is a record, 1.99.
That was the relief
For
for
sure,
him.
he'll go for 2.
1.99. So next height will be 5 centimeter height, maybe.
Maybe we
Or
can
maybe
expect.
3 centimeters, whatever the technical officials will be finalizing it.
What an energy, Rizvi.
After
Superb.
completing this 3 events in heptathlon, still he is on.
See, what about the patience we have been discussing earlier. This boy till the last with a lot of patience. Wow, wow, what an execution. Beautiful jump.
And see the dancing crossbar on the apparatus. So it's his day that it is still there.
Yes, absolutely. Still, the officials were on their duty. Then it means he is going for 2 meters or more than that. Let's wait for the official information.
Yeah, he will be going for 2.02 meters.
Kuldeep back in the action for his second attempt at 5.46 did not work out in his
This is the
successive
huge
attempt.
height for national record. 5.40 by Dev Meena this same year in March, and 5.30 by Regan Ganesh, and then again Wonder Boy comes Kuldeep Kumar of Madhya Pradesh.
It's a day to celebrate for Kuldeep. He scripted history here
Yeah,
for the first time in the first Indian Indoor Open combined events and pole vault competition 2026. His name will be scripted in the history. And now in the heptathlon 4, the bar is set at 2.02.
well, that was the first attempt by Jasbir Nayak of Odisha with a height of 2.02 meters. Soon we will be witnessing the last jump of Kuldeep Kumar at pole vault even. So Kuldeep is utilizing full 6 minutes time to make himself ready for the second attempt. Sorry, for the third attempt at the height of 5.46 meters. Well, now it will be the second attempt for Jasbir Nayak at the height of 2.02 meters. Lot of local support to the local boy Jasbir Nayak. He is representing Odisha.
Never mind. It's still a second attempt. See the visualization. I also began. One more attempt is there. Take it easy, kind of visualizing. I am also started visualizing Rizvi. Yes, it's a good sign. We should learn everything if it is good from others. And the two athletes in the arena, on the other side in the pole vault, Kuldeep is waiting to set his record, and here in high jump, Jashbir just one step behind to create history. He's trying his best at the third attempt in 2.02. Or still they are increasing. See?
No, maybe they are checking the height actually,
Mm-hmm.
because the technical official don't want to keep any key like loopholes for the athlete that the height should go upside down. So they are checking the height because the apparatus went down. So they are checking the exact height. All set for the high jump, all set for the pole vault. The action begins, and this will be the last jump for Kuldeep. The height is 5.46 meters by Kuldeep. Already he broke the national record for high jump, sorry, for pole vault. And here he goes.
Oh.
That was too close, I'll tell you. That was too close. Never mind. Although the smile will be on his face for making the record.
Yes. Taking the gold for the first Indian Indoor Open pole vault individual event. He had made the record.
Even he made the national indoor championship record with the height of 5.41 meters.
So finally, the dream came true. One more athlete emerged out of those two elite athletes, Regan Ganesh and Dev. Now we can hope even Kuldeep at the international platform. And one last moment.
So now it's Jasbir who will be coming up. It will be the last attempt by him. Well, the hip did not got thrust up.
Then it will be a record at
1.99.
1.98.
99.
Yes, it's 1.98.
99.
He's successful in all. Until 1.98 he's successful, and all of a sudden he gone for 2.02. 98 or 99, let us wait for the result.
It was 99, I think so.
Yes, I have told you, just 1 point also matters.
Because see, it's not about only high jump. He have to give his 100% to all the 7 events.
So this is all the action for today
Yeah.
of day 1 inaugural first Indian Indoor Open combined events and pole vault competition 2026 at Kalinga Stadium, Bhubaneswar. Successfully completed all the events, right from the 60 meters men heptathlon 1, 60 meters heptathlon 1 and men under 2, men under 20 heptathlon 4 completes here at the end of the day. After long jump, pole vault and short put on the day 1 action in the men under 20 categories. So we hope you all have enjoyed. Do stay with us for the coming up next day action, tomorrow's action, and We'll continue with the prize distribution ceremony too. Oh, one more event is pending at 17:30 hours. High jump men under 20 heptathlon 4 is still pending. So with that, we'll wrap up for today inaugural event, inaugural day's action. Yes, over to the prize distribution ceremony.
Prabodh sir. Prabodh sir. Prabodh sir. Prabodh sir. Mishra sir. Do we have medal ceremony for pole vaulters? Should I come down?
Welcome back to the action of the men's under 20 high jump heptathlon 3 event. The last event of the day, Abhinay Nayak in the attempt number 1 at 1.46 height from Telangana. He's successful there. Till now we have seen men's high jump heptathlon 3. It's a wonderful competition between the heptathletes. We have seen the local boy from Odisha, Jashbir Nayak, had scripted history. His name entered the record books for the first Indian Indoor Open combined events and pole vault competitions here at Bhubaneswar. Yes, the combined events. Coming to that, we have men's heptathlon, men's under 20 heptathlon event, women heptathlon, pentathlon event is a pole vault individual event. So this is how the first Indian Indoor Open competition taking place at Odisha in Bhubaneswar in Kalinga Stadium, which was organized by Odisha Athletics Association under the guidance of Athletics Federation of India. One more good jump at 1.49 by Abhay Kumar from Madhya Pradesh. In fact, the pole vault individual event also gone well. The elite athletes, though they have disappointed with their records have been set by them, but one more record from the new athlete Kuldeep had utilized this opportunity for the fullest. Of course, Regan Ganesh had tried his best. Dev also tried his best, but it will not be the day to celebrate today for both of them. One more successful jump. Men's under 20 heptathlon 4 event. After 60 meters, long jump, short put, here comes the high jump in the heptathlon. Out of 7 events, this is the 4th men's under 20 high jump heptathlon 4. The last event of the day, Swayam Siddha is successful at 1.49. The local talent from Odisha. Even we have in the men's category, Jashbir Nayak, the local talent, had proved his best at 1.99 meters height in the high jump category. So let us see how will it go for men's under 20 high jump heptathlon 4. Provided the training facilities, the local talents are utilizing the opportunity at this platform. The infrastructure is so excellent in Orissa. Dikshit not successful at 1.52 in attempt number 1 from Karnataka. A total of 15 athletes have been competing in men's under 20 heptathlon event. Abhay Kumar Tiwari from Madhya Pradesh is ready to take his jump. After the bar is set, he is getting ready. In style, he had completed. It's a valid jump with very confidence. Abhay Kumar at 1.52 in attempt 1 is successful. It's Abhinay Nayak Rupawat from Telangana. Effortlessly, he had jumped at 1.32, sorry, 52. Abhinay Nayak in the attempt 1. Souvik Paul from West Bengal at 1.52 in attempt 1, not successful, though he had 2 more attempts. Let us see how he'll go forward. A slight disappointment from Souvik. We have came to an end after completion of day 1. With this would be the last event of the day, heptathlon for men's under 20. It's so beautiful. The inaugural day was so much successful. We all have enjoyed the heptathlon 4 events in the men's category, and the pole vault especially, the elite stars. What a fire from the athletes. Brilliant performance. Welcome to the Combox, Rizvi.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. The valedictory ceremony was good by the athletes, and the happiness for that medal I've seen on Kuldeep's face. He was too happy. I've talked with him that he was saying that 5.40 was his season best at the training session. So he just leap off by 5.41 meters. A great day for Kuldeep.
For sure he will not sleep today.
Yeah, you can say he will be sleeping without any tension.
Okay.
Maybe because lot of hard work athlete do to get that hype of performance and to break the national record even. Getting a medal is not easy, but it is very difficult to break the national record even.
You know, sometimes when we love the sport, still we are there only at the pole vault. How they have performed, we enjoyed a lot. Not only we, across the world, the Indian athletes, how they perform will definitely, the spectators who are watching the live action will deeply convey the messages for Kuldeep for his achievement for the new national record set up by him. So it's not so easy as we are talking, but the performance is ultimate.
Yeah, the performance it matters every time because for that only the athletes are doing hard work. The coaches, the people behind him, um, SNC coaches, the physiotherapists. So it's like it's not one man show to his performance. So congratulations to his coach even. Uh, the last event of the day is going on. Men under 20 high jump, and it's Dikshit from Karnataka. All three attempts at 1.52 meters. So the young talents are coming up for this heptathlon events. Well, high jump is taking leap in women category 2. So we'll be having tomorrow lot of the segments for hepta men and under 20. So tomorrow will be 60-meter hurdles, pole vault, and 1,000-meter run for men and under 20.
Avirup Ghosh at 1.55 in attempt 1. See, slowly we can see the athletes increasing the height of the bar,
Yeah.
setting the bar very closely to 2 meters. We have seen in the men's category the Odisha athlete how successfully the confidence of him, he had made a challenge, gave a tough fight. Even at the 2.02, we have seen his try, but on the other side, we have seen his performance made a history.
So, like as before, we are talking about that spikes plays a vital role when you're doing a force very flop, because backside you have a nails, 4 nails attached, and the block when you do to take off, and the momentum you travel to over the crossbar, that makes lot of difference as to a normal person who is doing in a normal shoe, and the athlete who is doing force very flop with the good spikes, with having backside also nail to get the block and have a takeoff even. So here also, like I feel like all the events in athletics, the basic need is like important, except 100 meters. The basic need you should have in field events at least, because if you are putting a shot, if you don't rotate and make a torque in a faster way, so you cannot like achieve the distance. And even at high jump also, if your approach is slow, you may be like a strength jumper, but velocity matters every time and every place. So well, that was Pukraj Singh of Punjab. That was the first attempt by him at the height of 1.55 meters. Well, ma'am, you could have saw that Pukraj Singh is matching with his spikes, yellow and blue. Even with the tracks.
So colorful. The entire stadium is. Yes.
So now he cleared, I think so. A white flag has been raised. Yeah, that Pukraj Singh of Punjab He cleared at the second attempt 1.55 meters. Now the bar height will go up. Let's see what will be the next height.
Did you observe, Rizvi? In the inside of the stadium, we are enjoying the lot of action. Outside, it's raining heavily.
Yeah, because lot of action inside, so God was clapping through the rain.
Blessings.
Yeah, that's what the blessing. So the next height for the high jump men under 20 is 1.58, 3 centimeter height to the previous height. So it's Avirup Ghosh. Aryan Prakash of Madhya Pradesh, he will be jumping at 1.64. As we can see on the screen.
I think they have reached very soon, very fastly towards 1.64.
Yeah, that's what, because the selective height was above 1.50, so progression is too fast. Well, that he cleared 1.58 at the first attempt. Abhay Kumar from Madhya Pradesh. You don't think that Madhya Pradesh is producing a lot of jumpers? Recently we saw one national record. Now 1.58 at first attempt he cleared.
Huge participation from Madhya Pradesh, Uttar Pradesh, Haryana, Tamil Nadu.
Telangana even.
Yes. On the screen, Telangana athlete, as you told, Abhinay Nayak with 1.58 in his first attempt. He is successful. Hamsavardhan Rajaram. No, it's
1.188, beep number 188. He's from West Bengal, Souvik Paul. He attempted at the height of 1.58. Quite similar, and it will go up, I think so. It will go till 1775. What do you think?
no wonder if they reach 2 meters also, because we can see a good height amongst the players. Oh. Earlier we discussed about the height will be the advantage.
Yeah,
And the elite player from India in the women's category, Swapna.
Swapna.
Though
Swapna
she is
Burman.
short, see the performance. She is a heptathlon athlete.
Athlete.
So later we can have a look on Agasara Nandini also after Swapna Varman. So that is the sweetest thing we can see from the athletes. Though the height is disadvantage for Swapna, see the performance at the international stage in the Asian Games. The record setter, she's the inspiration for so many young
Do you
budding
believe, ma'am,
talents.
that Sapna have like 6 fingers in her leg, both feet? So it was when I was talking to his coach, Subhas sir. So he told me that it is very difficult to get spikes, get shoes for her, because both of the feet she have like 6 fingers. So it is very difficult to get like spikes. They have to make tell those companies to like provide this kind of size of spikes. So it was very difficult for her to. She don't have to buy one spike. She have to buy like 6 to 7 spikes. One for throw, one for jump, one for high jump, even for javelin. So sometimes you can match it with high jump and javelin, it's same. But although one jump, one throw, one sprint spikes, at least you should have.
Yes,
So minimum 4 to
financially
5.
the support should be given to these kind of athletes for the performance. When we expect the performance, obviously they have to be provided what you said.
Yeah, because I have seen her when I was doing my NS. I've seen her like when she was training, but she regularly comes with the shoes on. So one day when she put on, then I saw that, Ari, why you have like 6 fingers in your feet? And no, it is from the birth itself, so I cannot do anything. So then his coach told me that no, it is very difficult to get shoes and spikes for such kind of athlete.
Seriously, nothing is a barrier until you have a strong zeal to achieve your goal. Nothing stops you. A fantastic athlete, Swapna Burman from West Bengal, Kolkata.
Well, that was Avirup Ghosh from West Bengal at the height of 1.61. He was good at shot put even. He had thrown 11 point something, as we have seen. Avirup gives like lot of like positivity and the strength on his face while doing any of the competition I've seen.
Yes, Avirup from West Bengal, he had 186 points in shot put at 10.82.
Okay, 10.82. So this was Abhinay Nayak from Telangana at the height of 1.61. That was the first attempt by him. So the progression of jump is like increasing. See the approach, how much technical the athletes are focusing. And here he goes. Well, that is J-type approach by Abirup. And that was easy for him. So now it's Souvik Paul. Oh, he was over the crossbar. So that height was 1.61. Athlete from West Bengal. That was the first attempt. Well, that was not a good arch, but still he managed to like clear the crossbar. Hamsavardhan from Tamil Nadu, he cleared at the first attempt 1.61 meters. Now it's Swam Sindha from Odisha. He cleared the height of 1.61 meters.
See the strength of the athletes, Rizvi. All the 4 actions in one day, 4 events, right from 60 meters, long jump, short put, and now it's a heptathlon high jump, 4th event for all the men's under 20 and men's category also we have seen the day. It's a very long day for all of them.
Because since morning till evening they are at the field.
Yes.
Although it's part and part of the competition, so you have to do it.
Yes.
You cannot do for anything.
On the other side, they will be trained for this day.
Yeah, because if you'll see like decathlete and heptathlete, they train two events per day, so it's not a big deal for them.
Yes. .61 meters in attempt number 2. Souvik was not successful. The boy from West Bengal. The
See,
action continues.
Everything matters, ma'am, because you have to take care. You have to take care of your approach. It should not be slower, and the takeoff action should be accurate. The arch should be there above the crossbar. Then only that clearance of that jump will be there.
Yes, as soon as they were not successful, see the energy, the visualization as we have been discussing. They are coming back again stronger after that disappointment, and most of the athletes were also successful in that aspect. That is the training, the experience. The more number of matches, tournaments you attempt, you will have the confidence.
Yes, that is true, because the competition itself gives you a lot of experience, and you can check an error will be there, where coaches gets even to fill up the loopholes for your training sessions, and many a times the athlete have to focus on things.
Souvik was successful at 1.61
Yeah,
in his third attempt.
yeah, that was his third attempt. So what do you think, like what will be the height they will be taking? Because men it went to 2.02. So what do you think, like these juniors of under 20, they will take it to?
Yes, I expect the juniors also, maybe they can go beyond the limits. Sky is the limit. What do you say?
That's why it's high jump. Jump how much high you can.
186 bib number.
Yeah, well, you can see his like transaction of jumps. Beep number 186
Avirup Ghosh,
of West Bengal.
1.64.
Yeah.
He's successful, then obviously, see, as soon as he sets up a new height, he's been successful in the first attempt itself.
Yeah, you can see like from a boy from Telangana also. He cleared 1.64.
Yes.
Abhinay Naik. Please watch this one, beep number 138. He's too technically strong.
Aryan Prakash from Madhya Pradesh.
Yeah.
Wow. As you said, he implemented there.
Did you saw that arch over the crossbar? I don't know, they will be showing replay, but if it is there, the youngsters should learn from this.
Yes. Too smart.
Yeah, that's what's the smart work. Why the people says that today's generation is Gen Z.
Souvik Paul at 1.64. So there is not much competition at 1.64. Everybody has been successful at this point of time. 170.
Souvik Paul 1.64, I think so.
Hamshavardhan. Yes, he is also successful. at
I think so
1.64.
they are warming up for this height.
After certain point of certain point of time, it appears like warming up only because not much difference is there. Everyone is successful at 1.64. Not much more action is happening.
Swam Siddha of Odisha, that was his first attempt, and he did not clear that height, but he went too inside, closer to the crossbar. So that may be the issue for the athlete, to getting more closer. Jangpal Singh of Haryana, 1.64 meters he cleared. Beam number 150. Oh, didn't it. Pukhraj Singh of Punjab, the height was 1.64. Well, that was the first attempt by him.
Kirthikwasan in attempt 1 at 1.64 from Tamil Nadu. Good jump. So it's appearing like very effortlessly all these athletes are successful at 1.64. Easily we can see a lot of competition at 2 meters. What do you say, Rizvi?
According to them, the 2 or 3 athletes should go above 185, 1.85 at least, because the height of the athletes and this young, I'll say young gentlemen, they're too strong as compared to the men category. Lot of strength, lot of motivation, you can say self-motivation. They have like self-esteem by themselves. So that will making them hype at the competition and making themselves more comfortable for the jump. See, that was the clear jump from the local boy, Swam Siddha. That was the last attempt by him at the height of 1.64 meters.
Avirup Ghosh from Odisha. Not from Odisha, he is from West Bengal. Avirup Ghosh. Giving a tough fight for his fellow competitors. The first attempt was not successful at 1.67 for Avirup Ghosh. .174 bib number, Abhinay Nayak from Telangana. We have 2 athletes from Telangana. One is Gothi Parashuram from Telangana, bib number 175, and one more athlete, it's Abhinay Nayak Rupawat, bib number 174. Aryan Parkash. Wow. It's a clinical finish from Madhya Pradesh. Attempt number 1 at 1.67 is successful for the Madhya Pradesh athlete Aryan Parkash, and Souvik Paul from West Bengal at 1.67 is not successful. Bib number 188. Hamshavardhan, good attempt from him at 1.67. Wonderful jump from the boy of Tamil Nadu. Slowly the bar is rising up. Now at 1.67. It started from let me check. .40, I believe. From there on we reached to 1.67, and it's Jungpal Singh from Haryana. No, not successful. Bib number 150, Pushkar Singh Garewal from Odisha. Still it's a first attempt. We'll wait for 2 more. The boy from Punjab. Bib number 173. It's Kirthik Vasan from Tamil Nadu. So all the athletes at 1.67 have been successful. Lot of competition between the athletes we can see. Viroop Ghosh in the second attempt at 1.67. Now he is successful. The boy from West Bengal. Yes, at the end of the day, the points will be calculated in each of the event. Maybe it is a 60 meters, short put, long jump. On the action, we have high jump, and the next upcoming 1000 meters or pole vault. So at the end of the day, the total will make a big difference. Who will be at the top, who scores the maximum will be the gold medalist, will be the winner. Souvik Paul in his second attempt at 1.67. In the attempt 2 was successful. It appears like it's not a big barrier for the athletes at 1.67. Effortlessly we have seen many athletes successfully jumping at that height. Pushkar Singh Garewal from Odisha. Home ground athlete, local talent. As soon as he jumped, he tried to leave that pit, but unfortunately, it was a foul. Pushkras in his 2 attempts was not successful. Only one chance for him. And coming to Abhinay Nayak from Telangana, very differently. Oh no! See, he was watching the bar. That fraction of second made a difference. He is successful. 1.67. All the 3 attempts were not successful for Telangana's athlete. At 1.67, he had to go back. Swayam Siddha, in his second attempt, he's also in his third attempt, he's also not successful at 1.67. So these are the lessons to every athlete. Failures are the stepping stones for success, as the proverb says. For sure, each and every athlete will learn a lesson at the end of the day, end of the event. What the mistakes they have done, they'll go back, they will watch the performance. Where did they lack? They will try to correct themselves and come back stronger. Pushkar Singh, he also had to turn back, the boy from Punjab, at 1.67. All the 3 attempts were utilized. All the 3 lifelines. See the focus, the prayers. Avirup going for his attempt number 1. As soon as he jumped, he tried to come back, leave that landing area. Yes, very successfully. At 1.70, the boy from West Bengal had made it. Aryan Parkash from Madhya Pradesh. One thing I have observed, he started well, the approach run is very good, but in the middle, something has cracked in his mind. Some disturbance he felt, that's the reason he could not complete it, he could not finish it. Slight disturbance can distract. Souvik Paul at 1.70 is not successful at his first attempt. Hamsavardhan from Tamil Nadu going for his first attempt. Not successful. The calf muscles had touched the bar while he is landing. That's the reason the finish could not complete from him at 1.70. Jung Pal Singh, attempt number 1 at 1.70. So brilliant. Good jump from him. The boy from Haryana.
So well, this is beep number 186. Will be Avirup Ghosh of West Bengal. He'll be jumping with a height of 1.73. See the visualization of an athlete. Good build up, good physique. So now he will be taking his first attempt at the height of 1.73 meters. Avirup Ghosh of West Bengal. Well, the crossbar goes down for Abhirup Ghosh. More 2 attempts to him. Now it's Aryan. Beam number 138. He'll be having a jump at the height of 1.73 meters. Well, that was the first attempt by Aryan. More 2 attempts for Aryan. Now it's Hamsavardhan from Tamil Nadu. He'll be going for the height of 1.73 meters. Well, he clears that height. .73 at the first attempt. Yeah, he clears the height. Hamsvardhan from Tamil Nadu. Now it's Janpal Singh. He'll be going with the same height, 1.73 meters. Well, he clears easily.
Very effortlessly. You jump from Heptathlon at 1.73. Moreover, to all these athletes, Tejaswin Shankar's high jump will for sure. All these athletes will be inspiring from this type of achievements at the international stage. Tejaswin Shankar's the best jump stance higher outdoors than indoors, reflecting his national record dominance. For example, outdoor coastal best Shankar's is 2.29 meters, which was set on April 27, 2018 at Texas. Track meet in Lubbock. This remains India's national record.
Do you know, ma'am, Tejaswin was a previously professional high jumper. He was previously a high jumper, and then he got shifted to
Yes.
decathlon event, and tremendous performance is showing. Well, that was Aryan Prakash from Madhya Pradesh. That was his second attempt at the height of 1.73 meters.
See, coming back to the Tejaswin Shankar's records, it's just a 1 point difference for the indoor and outdoor achievements. His top indoor mark is at 2.28 meters, which was set in 24 February 2018
18.
at the Big 12 Championships in MS. Others strong indoors include 2.26 meters at Boston in 23 and 2.24 at Manhattan, Kansas in 2020. So it's just the day. Earlier we have seen that 1.99 meters record set by men's category heptathlon 4 event
Yeah.
today. Just a point difference, but he
Indian athletics.
The 1 centimeter makes a big difference.
Yeah, because it may be like 0.2 seconds, 0.01 seconds, microseconds. A winner is always a winner with the gold medal. So Aryan Prakash have to walk off after the third attempt of at the height of 1.73 meters. Hamsavardhan will be going for 1.76 meters. That will be the first attempt by him.
All the athletes with full of josh, full of energy, had stepped into the arena in the morning. Still the energy is pumping up. It continues for the heptathlon fourth event in men's under 20 category.
See, you train for yourself, so you motivate for yourself. So if you don't do that, since morning till evening, how it will be like convenient for you to like give the same effort what you are giving in the morning. So the training schedule for heptathletists and decathletes is like too clumsy, because the same day you are training, the same day you are pushing towards your limits. Then it's not only about technique training. You have to do weight training. You should have a proper calculation of your weight training and other things. So it will be not an easy part for any of the athlete to compete or to get involved with this process.
Alongside, we should appreciate the volunteers, the officials, the technical delegates, the Athletics Federation of India, the media persons.
See, I believe that media plays a very important role to uplift any of the game or competition, because it becomes easier to take it to each one's house who wanted to come for like to this much big platform to compete. It may be like someone will be like 6 years old and he will be watching it, so that will make him like to think to come to the tracks as we have in cricket.
Just we have missed. I wanted to show you the infrastructure behind the athlete. In one frame, it's so beautiful to watch out. That the accommodation for the athletes, the high class international facilities have been provided, including the gym, the physios, given all the facilities and the training. With the world class infrastructure, we have a hope in the coming future, the great brilliance we can expect from all the athletes.
Yeah, definitely. See, if athletes gets good infrastructure, good coaching, good lodging and boarding, so already he is highly motivated for himself. You tell me any one of the kid if you bring to the track, he will run, because the beautification of the track is too good and the surrounding is nice.
On the other side, each and every athlete coming from the such a kind of humble background, they know the value of the comfort zone, what they have been given, provided all the facilities. For sure, one or the other day, they will shine for the India.
Yeah, that's true, because the effort they have seen for their parents and coaches, people don't get shoes, So it's very difficult in India to come up with that sort of mindset. But it's okay. But kids are growing up, and they are taking um, a leap ahead for themselves to improve themselves. So whatever possibilities are there, they are uh, achieving it. It may be whatever the reason may be.
The kind of motivation from the coaches plays a major role, Rizvi.
Yeah, it's definitely because I've seen like coaches, they get less salary from somewhere, and then also they buy spikes, equipments. If the coaches are training like 10 people, they buy equipments, fitness equipments, whatever. So it's somewhere or the other coaches are plays an important role in their life to make them motivated. It's fine, it's okay. Next tournament, yeah, next competition you will bang on.
It's a good jump from Hamsavardhan of Tamil Nadu at 1.76. Slowly, we can see the height, the bar is being set.
I was saying you, ma'am, it will go above 1.85 because one or two athletes they started now after 1.6265.
Till now, they have.
They were waiting.
Yes, just warming up.
Yeah, because see, athletes are too smart now. They know what are their barriers and from where they will be starting. So they know like all the rules and regulation because regularly they are coming to the competitions.
You mean they did not spend their full energy till now?
Yeah, see, if you tell them fine, run today's 1,000 meter, they will run 1,000 meters.
Yes.
Because see, in India we are training like we see if you'll see any sports, uh, everyone is working hard in their field. So if you see in athletics, everyone is working hard. Okay, so we are not people like to like you will do little bit of workout and you will go back home and take rest. So although we have a history of working hard, we are working hard. Now we started to work hard smartly. Now India is stepping ahead for working hard smartly.
It's a part of the game. The
Yeah.
coming up Commonwealth Games are very near to us,
Yeah.
and next Asian Games are coming up in October. So for all those things, this is the initiative from the Athletics Federation of India.
Yeah, that's why I told you because it's like we were working hard so much. Now we are working hard with a smarter way, and Indian Athletics, Athletic Federation of India, um, each one is like putting their effort to come up. So it's nice because parents are getting involved to the training sessions, and parents is getting involved to how the training process should be, like pre-level 1 AFI is conducting for the parents even, so anyone can attend that. So if someone is at very urban like rural areas, so they can be at least guided by some of the things up.
The right time, the right initiative from the federation, trying to pick up the talent across the country.
Yeah, previously I was thinking like why pre-level 1 for the parents, but if you'll see from the back, the parents should be educated because after training you are coming back home, and if you don't know what your child needs, so how you are thinking that from money only you can support the child. So the motivation from the father or from the mother, the nutrition part, hats off to all the Indian mothers, although we have so and we are like big eaters. For like we previously Indians were like seems to be eaten like take food for their taste, right? So we eat for taste, not for health. So now the students, I've seen a lot of athletes, they get to the nutrition, they follow their diets, they follow hydration of them. So the new generation is coming with of good thoughts and good lead, and they are uh, hyping up for the performance up of the
You
India.
know, apart from academics, nowadays the equal importance is given for the sports athletes also. A lot of job opportunities were there, huge competition between the athletes coming from the village and rural backgrounds. So they knew everything. The technology is so very much into the hands from anywhere in the corner of the world. You can know what's happening around you. They can learn so many things. So in sports, as you said, they have to concentrate on the diet. Yes, of course. A lot of opportunity apart from the sports career. You can see a lot of advancements in the back end. Sports analysts were emerging, sports physiotherapists. So scientifically also, they are getting a lot of opportunities.
Previously, like lot of people, they don't know what sports will lead you to. Okay, I'll tell you my thing. My father was Indian Navy officer, so he didn't knew anything. But I told him that believe on me. So I'm a sports officer now at the university. So sports has given lot of things to me. So that's why like parents should know. So that's why if I taken like lot of pain, I think so, to improve like parents, that you should know why the training is essential. It's not that you will become a coach, but it's like why the training is essential for your kid, how you should train your kid. In India, we train like lot of athletes after 14, 16. They come to know that okay, this is the area I can excel. But in foreign countries, you will go. It's like 3, 4, 5 years they start training.
Kudos to all the athletes in this Gen Z generation.
Yeah.
Coming back to the high jump action, Hamsavardhan going for his third attempt at 1.79. As you told, we have to wait for 1.80 or 85.
Well, that was the third attempt by Hamsvardhan from Tamil Nadu. So that was 1.79 meters. It did not clear. Still, we have athletes to go beyond 1.79. Well, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on high jump. Man under 20. Well, that was Karthik. That was the third attempt at the height of 1.79 meters from Tamil Nadu. So this is men under 20 high jump heptathlon. Now it's Jinoy Jain of NCOE Trivandrum. 1.82 meters. He will be taking his first attempt. Jangpal Singh of Haryana. I told you it will go above 1.80.
Yes. Maybe more than that. No wonder.
It will go 1.85.
Yes. Oh.
Well, that was the first attempt at 8.2.
2 more are there for Jangpal Singh from Haryana. Rizvi,
Yeah, ma'am.
as this is the last event of the day, not yet finished, the preparations are going on for tomorrow.
Yeah, because see, Athletic Federation of India is like running through lot of discipline, so we don't miss the time. So the things should start at time and should finish at time.
So spectators who have joined now, don't miss the action tomorrow. It will start from the hurdle 60 meters.
Yeah.
And it's
See.
going to be so fantastic. Even the women joins tomorrow.
See, people like the spectators have seen 110 meter hurdles and 100 meter hurdles for women, but they have never witnessed the 60 meter hurdles. That will be too fast, as it is like 60 meters flat. So indoor gives a different vibe for each and every event.
I'm so excited. More
I don't
than
know. You have seen indoor 60 meter hurdles. It goes too fast.
I'm enjoying each and every bit of indoor action here at the Athletic Center of First Indian Indoor Open Combined Events and Pole Vault competition. So
Well-
don't miss out any action tomorrow.
Well, that was Jagpal Singh. He took the second attempt at the height of 1.82 meters. One more attempt to him.
Slightly a disappointment we can see in his face, but nevertheless, who knows, in his third attempt he will be successful at 1.82.
It's all about competition temperament, how they can take it or how they can enjoy it. It is both the things is in their hand. See, different color spikes he's wearing.
Maybe he's hearing your commentary about the spikes and all. He was well decorated now with 2 different shoes. Maybe he's trained like
and
that.
and you have not observed it. His sando and his shorts is matching with the spikes. A black
Fine.
spikes.
End of the day, the performance is very much important.
See, it's sometimes about people motivation. Okay, this spikes is good for me. Whenever I jump, I wear it. I jump good. So that's a psychological thing.
It's a myth.
Yeah, it's myth.
Good.
Wow, your words came true. He cleared 1.82, and you will see the other heptathlist. They are supporting him.
Yes.
That's the charm of that event.
Just now I said, who knows, he'll be successful in his third attempt. He is successful there. Very fine for Jagpal Singh from Haryana at 1.82. Good jump from him. So this is all the action. It's so different, so exciting and interesting. Each and every moment we can see the action. One more athlete at 1.85, Jinoy Jayan. Yes, In the initial stage, I have mentioned his name. I still remember his run at 60 meters, 7.06 is timing, 7.08 seconds. The star athlete Jinoy Jian. Keep an eye on this heptathlon athlete. Yes, that is
Well,
the
he
performance.
So he didn't start it from the jump 1.50. He started from 1.75 nearby.
No, this is the first attempt at 1.85.
85.
Yes.
No, he started jumping from the height of 1.75.
No, straight away he had taken 1.85.
85.
The boy from Trivandrum, Jinoy Jian, and here on the screen, it's Jungpal Singh. No, not successful.
That was too close. His hamstring got touched to the crossbar. Yeah. His calf muscle touched the crossbar.
That's what we have been discussing. One athlete will be strong in one event. That is the strength of Jinoy, I think.
Yeah.
Easily, effortlessly, we have seen crossing 1.85.
1.85. So Jungpal Singh have to like gear up for the height of 1.85. See, it's very exhausting because in every height you have to jump thrice if you don't clear at the first attempt, because it will lead you to the fatigue.
See the pressure on the face,
Yeah.
but still he is making it.
See, that's what I'm saying, because events are too joyful. Till the time you are there on the track, you are fighting for it.
Attempt number 2 at 1.85 for Jungpal Singh. No.
Well, from the last time he was too quick. This time, still the same movement from the calf.
The competition between only two athletes, Jungpal Singh and Jinoy, at 1.85, as you said. Maybe Jion can put efforts for 2.02 or 2.5. Let us see.
Because more height will give the more point. Well, two athletes, Jungpal Singh. He'll be taking the last attempt at this height. We want some encouragement from the spectators. Everyone is supporting him. And here he goes for 1.85, last attempt. Well, this is the crossbar will go down for Jungpal. So now Jina Jain from NCOE Trivandrum, he'll be jumping with a height of 1.88 meters. He'll be taking the first attempt. I think so. He's asking for the more height. Yes, he's asking for 1.91 meters height. So the next height is 1.91 meters for Jina Jain. He'll be taking his first attempt soon. The officials are setting the bar at the height of 1.91 meters.
Jinoy had chose the height at 1.91. The boy from Trivandrum, the star athlete, taking his own time, relaxing, making his mindset for 1.91. In the men's category, we have seen at 1.99. Though he had tried for 2.02, he is not successful. But
Yes, he's
the
asking
Odisha athlete, Jasbir Nayak, had set a record in the men's category, staying at the top.
Here he goes for 1.91. Yeah,
Wow!
too easy. He's floating over the crossbar.
Flying high, rather.
Yeah. And that was like, it seems like butter jump that he slipped off over the crossbar.
So it's like a piece of cakewalk for him.
Yeah, you can see he was not bumping on the pit. He went so softly on the pit, high jump it, and that action. I love the action, the way he approached, and now he's talking to his coach.
So what will be the next height?
Next height is
Can you predict?
1.94.
That will also be not a barrier for him. At 1.94. the Trivandrum athlete Ginoy Gian, the last athlete of the day.
Last athlete of the day, last event is going on of the day.
So these kind of actions we require. It's going to be so much thrilling to watch out. For the motivation, for the support he's looking for from the crowd.
Well, that was the first attempt by him. If you want to cross this height, he should be a little bit of faster as compared to the other height.
So Ginoy Jayan is an emerging Indian track and field athlete competing in the under 20 category, as we have been seeing on the screen in this first Indian indoor combined events, specializing mostly in decathlon and sprints in the outdoor events. He's from NCOE Trivandrum. He has shown strong multi-event prowess, including events like 100 meters, 400 meters, high jump, pole vault and discus throw. His personal bests include a 100 meter time of 10.97 seconds and 110 meters hurdles in 14.73 seconds.
That is too good in 100 meter, 10.9 seconds
Yes.
he has clocked. And what was the hurdle time?
It's 14.73 seconds.
Yeah, that's nice, because although he's a tall guy,
And a decathlon score of 963 points from 2024 relay event.
okay,
So he had a good setback from the outdoor. He's been specializing in the indoor events too. He's been a gold medalist in decathlon at the 23rd National Junior Federation Athletics Championships under 20 at Prayagraj in 2025. After that,
yes, he will be going for the last attempt at this height, 1.94. Gina Jain.
he had a lot of exposure to the national events. Yes.
Well, he cleared at this height, 1.94.
Very comfortably at 1.94 in the third attempt. Now he also could go to 1.99 or maybe 2 meters above that we can expect from him.
Maybe he'll be going for 1.97. Yeah, see, 1.97.
I hope he will reach up to 2.05. Let us see more than that. Wish it happens. We'll find one more athlete in the records book.
Well, he will be going to take the attempt at the height of 1.97 meters. Encouragement to this young athlete. And here he goes. Oh, that was too close, but the red flag goes up for him. He's getting consult from his coach. What was the issue with his jump? More two jumps from Jina Jain at the height of 1.97 is left. First jump at this height he didn't got cleared, so he have more two jumps. You can see he's talking to his coach, he's watching what he has done. So now he have to believe in himself and jump further. Well, there is a saying in Hindi, फिक्र करता है कि वो फिक्र से होता है क्या, कर ले खुद पे भरोसा, देख फिर होता है क्या. So he have to believe in himself to clear this barrier of 1.97 meters and high jump. Oh, it was too close to him. He knows it, where he is lacking. One more jump at this height he'll be getting. So it is Jina Jain of NCOE Trivandrum. He took two attempts at 1.97 height. One more he'll be taking soon. Well, he will be going for the third attempt at the height of 1.97 meters by Jinner Jain. You have to believe in himself. And here he goes. Well, that was the
Yes, it's a third attempt. Here ends the story for Ginoy at 1.97. He is not successful at this height. So the maximum at 1.95 we have seen.
Sir, you closed it. It's closed. This one. Screen. ये बंद हो गया. For first Indian Indo Open combined stadium, Bhubaneswar, Odisha. Lot of action at pole vault, high jump, shot put. We had two medal ceremony for men pole vault and men under 20 pole vault. So it was a nice day. So we hope, and although we had national record by Kuldeep Kumar at pole vault. So 5.41. So the height was 5.41 by Kuldeep Kumar. He made the national record. And tomorrow we'll come back with the same energy, same motivation, same athlete for men combined events and men 20 combined events. We'll add on for the women empowerment for combined events and pole vault. Thank you, Swarna ma'am, for taking lot of action and including lot of experience to the Forum of Indian Athletics.
It's my pleasure. Here we sign off at the end of the inaugural day of first Indian Indoor Open combined events and pole vault. Do stay with us for the next upcoming superb action for tomorrow. Thank you so much. I am signing off, Swanlata here alongside Mr. Rizvi.